Whoop, screen's dark. There we go. Hey guys, we're just casually back with some more Pokemon Sword. I did mention, I think at the end of the last episode, that we would do an extra sort of like stream, basically to finish off the Dynamax adventures, because there's nothing else we can really catch in this game except catching all the Ultra Beasts, some of the legendaries I'm missing for my living decks, and Poipole, which you do not get until you've caught at least 5 Ultra Beasts. It's really good. Yeah, I do enjoy this theme. It's very mythical and as well as very tranquil. But now we must go, we must leave the town, and we have to go do some Dynamaxing. I'll probably be jumping on with randoms for a little while. The main goal of this is just to catch all the missing mons that we need. And unfortunately, dealing with people who are just randoms online it's a very big gamble. Sometimes you come up against people who are like, oh, I know what we're doing, and then you come across people who will actively do everything in their power to screw you over. Which I've had. I've actually had a run where, I don't know what it was, but this guy was just absolutely annoyed that we were in the run, and he was just burning all our Pokemon with the Rotom, and actively attacking us. We managed to get to the end, but I was like, yeah, we're not going to beat the Legendary at the end. There's no way. She doesn't have anything for us. Okay. It has been logged on. You can see there's the Discord thing. Briefing and Pokemon raids. Yeah, in this day and age? Yeah. Alrighty, let me see. I do need to catch Zygarde at some point, but Zygarde is considered one of the hardest ones to get. Because unlike a lot of the other mons, Zygarde has 2 forms, which is fun. Alright. Let's see if we can find people. Ooh, nice. Immediately found a group of 3. But, yeah. For the past few days, after I've done, like, I did my, stream, I've been working on doing some RNG manipulation in order to get the cute charm glitch to work on a spare copy of Platinum I had. And it took 3 days, but I actually managed to get it to work. So now I've been just catching a bunch of legendary, like, not legendary, shiny Pokemon. Which is, like, nuts how, like, busted this glitch is. It still is a little hard to get all the Pokemon, though, I gotta admit. Sometimes you're just super unlucky and just run into a shiny Bidoof like 3 times before you find the one Pokemon you want. Goodness, I'm not sure what I want. Take Pinurchin. Sometimes you also just don't get really good, rental mons to really work with anything. We also do have the shiny charm on this file, so there's a very, very small chance we might get a shiny here, but it's a little unlikely, so I wouldn't totally say like, oh, we'll definitely get it. But yeah, this is going to be a lot more of a more chill stream, just talking and battling big giant mons. I always forget how Dynamax makes some of the mons' cries just so weird. Alright, here we go. I got acupressure. Guess I'll just do it to somebody. Problem is, acupressure is really good in certain circumstances, but most of the time it's kind of not that great. I think the biggest reason is like Oh! my, my, my electric terrain's screwing over the Mushana. That's another thing you have to be aware of, is that just like how certain people, or what certain mons do. Because we had a run where somebody got, what was it? Lorantis? And I forgot that Lorantis had Contrary, and I used a move on it to try and boost its stats, and it ended up, like, drastically decreasing it, and of course the Lorantis attacked me, and I was like, yeah, okay, that was honestly my fault, dude. I totally just blanked out on the fact that Lorantis has Contrary. Yep. Peak damage. Come on, attack boost. Yeah, let's go. Helping. Because there's legitimately nothing else I can do. Like, none of my attacks are accurate, nor will they, like, do much damage to Lilligant of all things. Just have a sip of my tea. Okay, finally resting. Oh, that's good. Has it been a hard week for you? This weekend has started off a bit odd for me as well. Carrying stuff that definitely close to my weight limit. Oof. That's not fun. Yeah, my dog was sick this morning, which is not great. It's not something you want to wake up to. Just came downstairs after like just waking up to find out like, oh, by the way, your dog's been sick. And I was like, oh, okay, fun. It's definitely something I want to deal with right now, you know? My interest let me know, don't worry. Oh god. Alright, what have we got? I'm gonna take Lilligant if I can, thank you very much. I just saw Quiver Dance and Pollen Puff. This will be a good support one. That's a lot of people don't realize, is that you don't have to always go for like the mons that just have all these max attacks and stuff like that. Supporting your team also really helps. Like, I don't know why, but some people just don't understand how good Alcremie is in this mode. Because Alcremie gets Decorate. And Decorate, if you use it, you can use it on your opponent, but that's obviously highly a negative thing. Right, Powder. You want to use it on your fellow Pokemons, because it gives you like a sharp attack and sharp special attack boost. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. We're just doing some raids for catching the last of the legendaries and ultra beasts in this game. Basically, there's nothing really much more we can do in terms of the story for the Crown Tundra and just towards the completion of the home decks until we like reset the game. So I've been just chipping away at stuff. There you go. Hello, TP. Good to see you. That's the first time chat, actually. I just saw Black Akane, I was like, is this the same person, or is this a different account? You're gonna shiny hunt them. Probably not on this file. But, I do plan to shiny hunt a lot of the legendaries on a different file I have. Second account, I see. But I haven't had much luck, unfortunately, with shiny hunting these things. I did a couple of rounds off stream just to see if I could shiny hunt some legendaries, but I didn't even find like regular legendaries, so I was like, ah, that's a shame. But yeah, this account is like a secondary account, and I'm using it towards the completion of my home decks. And the things that we need to get all the Ultra Beasts, I believe. If I look at my handy dandy notes, I'm pretty sure it's like I need to get all the Ultra Beasts, and I need to get at least 5 of them so that I can get myself a Poi Pole, because I will need them. But I also need to like reset this as well at some point and do it again to get the other 2 mons. I'm doing shiny hunts on Dynamax Adventures. Oh, nice! I mean, you're also very welcome to come join me. The problem is that if you were to join me via, I guess, a link code, it'd just be the 2 of us, and definitely taking 4 randoms over just 2 people who know what they're doing is a little bit better. Crab Rengu. I'm guessing that's what you're having right now. Over here it's like first thing in the morning, so I just had breakfast. So if this, in regards to like shiny hunting, I am sort of shiny hunting in a different game. Jonathan. I recently just managed to get the Cute Charm glitch, I believe it's called, in my Pokemon Platinum game. So I'm just finding tons of shinies now that are of the opposite gender. What should I do? I just guess I'll keep healing my teammates. There's not really much I can really do to this Araquanid, and I'm not going to use Petal Dance. Why aren't you shiny hunting right now? I mean, technically me doing these Dynamax battles means I am shiny hunting. Because any Pokemon in the Dynamax battles can be shiny. It's just I haven't had much luck with it. But the actual legendaries and stuff that I need for my living decks, I prefer them not to be shiny. I mean, that's why I have 2 accounts, I guess. So I can technically have the shiny equivalent elsewhere, but for now, I just need the regular forms. Yes, phone, I understand. My phone is like buzzing at me like, what do you want? I'll stay there. Alrighty. I mean, ground, I guess. No? Rock? I mean, both is fine. Oh, I can see it's pseudo-wudo, so maybe they thought that it'd be easier to do it that way. Also, why do we need to go to the backpacker again? Well, I guess maybe nobody got anything good. I don't need anything. I like me, bright powder. Still haven't forgiven that one trainer, though, that was, like, over at, what was it called? Pokemon Stadium? Where, I think it was a Starmie that had, like, bright powder or something like that right at the end, and it went down to the wire of me just missing and losing the match because of that bright powder. Ugh, that was rough. Alrighty, here we go. That did a lot more damage than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Pseudo-wudo. It'd be nice to get a pseudo-wudo, I must admit. I think he's got a decent shiny. Though I kind of wish he had that shiny like they did in the anime. I vaguely remember, like very, very vaguely remember, there was an episode where I think there was a golden Sudowoodo. I was like, oh, okay. The anime likes to make up colors for like Pokemon. Actually, I should change. I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, do I want to take this Pokemon? And then I realized, oh wait, we're fighting against like a flying type. I'm gonna get wrecked. Alrighty, what are you? It's a flying type. It might be one of the genies. That's usually what it is, but we'll see. Hey, it's actual Moltres. Not false Moltres. I am going to die very quickly. Moltres has to look at me and I die. The light screen. There's legit nothing I can do. Our team is so, like, 2 of our mons are gonna die instantly to Moltres. Technically, I could shiny hunt Moltres, because I already have a regular Moltres. I caught it from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But the one, I think, if I am going to shiny hunt in the secondary account, I'll probably do it on my second run of this game. But we won't be doing a second run of this game for a little while, so it doesn't get stale. It has Lair. Okay. Cool. Odd. Oh wait, this guy's got Rocket Ball, nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. I was like, Moltres just got evaporated. Was that like one turn? I think it was. Nice. Hope that's a good omen. Let's put it in Dusk Ball. Why not? But yeah. The problem is also that like I can't catch any of the the shield exclusive mons unless somebody like else finds them. I think there's only a handful of those ones though. Let me see what we can catch from these raid pins. So I need all the Tapus, all the Ultra Beasts. I need Solgaleo. I don't have Solgaleo for some reason. Yeah, nothing interesting here. We'll take Moltres. Also, this game I think has the biggest abundance of like what is it? The Beast Balls? You can get Beast Balls pretty easily here. Because I didn't realize, but you could just buy them from the person over at the side. So yeah, you can see we've already caught 2 of the Ultra Beasts last episode. Got ourselves a Katana and a Buzzswole. So we just need to get... Actually, we only need to get 3 more technically to unlock Boipole, but... Obviously, we want to... Actually, let's talk to Peonia. Maybe she's finally gotten something. Because she's already given me, like, found a Reshiram. Do I want Reshiram? I don't really need Reshiram. So... yeah, we'll skip it. We'll only take anything from her if it's a if it's an Ultra Beast, just to save time. But yeah, I guess what is it, Akane? If you're still there, I have been shiny hunting in Platinum and gotten a lot of mons, and if you would like any of the mons that you can catch in Platinum, I'd be definitely willing to send them your way. Because these ones are very, very easy to catch. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Not the best mix, I gotta say. Psychic. Well, that narrows it down by a heap, I say sarcastically. By the way, what other... I noticed a comment earlier, Worm, about the Chinese food. What other food? Is it just all Chinese? Get takeaway or something? I don't think we've had Chinese for a while. I don't think I've ever encountered Vaporeon in these raid dens for a while. I don't know, it just feels like I haven't. Also, I can't stand Copper Raj's design. I don't mind Q-Fence, but Copper Raj's design is just so odd to me. It's just so fox. Just fox elephant. Don't get me started on this Gigantamax form. That's a disaster, to say the least. Nice crit. The more crits and the faster this goes, the better. If we do somehow manage to get all the mons in a decent pace, I can always switch over to Violet and hatch some eggs. Because we're still trying to get that, trying to get our shiny Rowlet. But knowing my luck, it probably won't happen anytime soon. Because I've got the monkey paw luck in effect where I can't find the stuff I want, but I can definitely find other stuff. Here we go, I'm contributing. Just a little tiny itsy bitsy damage. The downside of the cute charm glitch is that you can only catch Pokemon that have gender differences. You can't catch Pokemon that are like purely female, purely male, have no gender, or a gift and event Pokemon, so fossils are out of the party. Which is a shame, because some fossil Pokemon actually have really good shinies. But, that moveset's not terribly great. I mean, Haze is useful and Charm is useful, but only having Weather Ball and Water Pulse is a bit... It's not for me. Sceptile here. But kind of all weak against grass, so we'll just take this one. Also, Akane, have you had any luck with your shiny hunting at the moment? Have you managed to catch anything? Oh, alright. I can't do anything again. At least I stay alive, I guess. I just can't do anything. I do wish I had slightly better commentary to give about this game, but there's not much I can really talk about, unfortunately. Because we've pretty much finished everything that we can in this game. It's just catch some legendaries, and as long as you defeat them at the end, it's 100% guaranteed, which is good. It makes this like one of the more like, I guess, I don't know if you'd say effective ways of shiny hunting. It's definitely up there. But yeah, the problem is that you have to rely on randoms and a bit of random luck with the rentals and the pathways. But most of the time you can do it. It's just a little hard to do it with like CPUs, so definitely recommend doing it with like other people. CPUs can be really dumb. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this list has gotten a lot smaller now that I've finished a good chunk of sword. Huh? We don't want to take the fighting. Maybe weak against ground, but I can at least switch them out for this one. Another thing I've been doing is been editing me videos and sticking them in YouTube. I had a bit of an issue where it turns out the storage of my computer was just like, nope. And it decided that it wasn't going to tell me that it had storage issues until like I spent like 30 minutes waiting for a video to like edit and like export it. That it decided, oh, now I should mention that you don't have enough room, and that by like making it that the video is like fully done except for the end bit, about 30 minutes worth, and that's corrupted. I was like, thanks for telling me that, computer. Could have really used with that knowledge earlier. Technology always fails us at the last bit of time. Oh wow, that did so much damage compared to what Kangaskhan did. Oh, it's a crit, but still. Yay, I did nothing! Definitely gonna take the Sand Slash, I think. Let's see what you have, Sand Slash. Leech Life, that's useful. I'll take it. Also because Copper Raja has legitimately done nothing this entire run. Alright, all 4 lives and pretty much at full health. Perfect. This is kind of where you want to be. Especially with some of the legendaries. Some of the legendaries have like the most bull sort of attack patterns where they'll just hit you twice with like spread moves, which hits everyone. Oh, look, it's Lair. Exactly what I need. Solgaleo is a bit of an annoying one to deal with because you can't status it or anything like that. Because it's got that full metal body or something, I believe it's called. Solgaleo and Lunala's designs are quite nice. Ah, no! The worst. Oh, actually, never mind. Thanks, Vaporeon. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to do stuff now. Oh my god. I'm on the side, I'm like tapping away at my DS game. I'm just watching us. The CPU's like, I'm gonna use double team 4 times in a row. Good gameplay, as they say. Wow, Vaporeon has been really lucky. That's like 2 confusions with like Water Pulse. Doesn't happen very often. Alright, down to the second half of this. Come on, hit yourself, Solgaleo. Oof, that was a crit. Just gotta keep hitting Solgaleo as hard as I can. Wow, snapped out of confusion fast. Oh, Vaporeon is definitely dead after that. Luckily it's on our first death, so it's no biggie. I think one more will do it, as long as I live. As long as Solgaleo doesn't go for us, that should be okay. Nice. Reflecting beast. I guess we have to be thankful that Solgaleo keeps going for Pokemon he's already attacked, so. I think this should be it, hopefully. There we go. I think Solgaleo is actually a Shield exclusive too. So finding this pretty cool. We'll use a Premier Ball. Goes real light. I like how it also makes it that it shakes 3 times despite we know it's 100%. Alrighty. Solgaleo. And that's another one for our living decks. The only downside, I think, with choosing random is that there is a chance that you'll run into people who are fighting the same mons that you've already, like, got yourself and you've already done. Right. Hey, you found Tornadus. Don't really need Tornadus, unfortunately. I believe I caught my Tornadus over in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So I don't need that at the moment. Just a bit of a... gotta do a bit of a stretch. Oh, there's only like 20 seconds. Okay, I guess it's just gonna be the two of us. Oh no, we got someone else. Oh my god. Wow, last second. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Sandiconda. Oh, hey, AJ's dropped by. Hey, AJ, good to see you. It's been a while. We're just cleaning up the Dynamax raids and trying to get all the Pokemon for my living decks, which is essentially almost all the Ultra Beasts, all the Tapus, and miscellaneous, we'll say. And also, I don't know if you've seen on the Discord, AJ, I managed to get myself the cute charm glitch, so I'm also on the side while waiting for Dynamax stuff and trying to catch some shinies. Though you never know, we might run into a shiny here as well in the Dynamax raids. Unfortunately, I haven't been really lucky recently with this. I haven't found any shinies. And there's some good Pokemon in here to get good shinies for. Yeah, I managed to get it on my Platinum game, so it is good and bad. The thing is that I had an extra copy of Platinum because one of these Platinum games belonged to my sister when she used to play Pokemon way back in the day. She doesn't play Pokemon anymore. And she played, I think, 4th gen only. So I just had this like copy that was not really done in any way. It was mostly not finished yet, sort of thing. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and do the charm glitch on this one because I can just easily move everything over. Which I did, and it took me 3 days to get the glitch, but it's all worth it. Now I can catch almost all the female Pokemon in here as shinies. Right. Skittersmack. Come on! One more hit. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I feel like I've been playing a lot of Pokemon of recent. Hopefully I'm not burning myself out on it. Problem is that Pokemon dragged me back in once it allowed me to catch a shiny Latios. And then ever since then I've been like playing it a lot, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I have other games too. Kind of forgot about that. Perhaps it's a good thing I am playing Dragon Quest XI on the side, as a bit of a break from Pokemon from time to time. What do we got? Oh, I didn't realize I'm almost dead. It might be worth it to switch. But it looks like someone else wants it. I'm a bit hesitant on taking it, so I think we'll just leave it at that. What is that? Oh, it's a crustal. I was like, it's massive. Some of the silhouettes can be so deceiving. There's a silhouette I think you can see. It's like a tiny, tiny fairy silhouette, and you're like, oh, that's probably just a tiny Pokemon. And then you go in, and it's Dynamax, like, Alcremie, which is the giant, like, wedding cake form. Very, very deceptive. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I'm not in the best position, but we'll see. Probably won't Dynamax because I'm close to death and I don't want to waste the Dynamax. Someone else could definitely use it. Sand Spit is such a silly ability. I mean, I guess it's a thing, but it's just so silly if you think of the context of it. Oh, seriously? That's really unfortunate that I missed. Thankfully, Grovyle will die before they have a chance to kill me. I feel like the fight would have been over had I hit that one. I don't think I have many of the, I don't think I have any, maybe? Yeah, I don't have any of the Hoenn starters as shinies, which is... I wonder if that's just my luck sort of playing into that. I think I do have like one shiny Mudkip and Marshtomp, but they're over in Pokemon Home. And, not Home, in Go. And I'm pretty sure I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm not a big fan of what they've done in Home with Pokemon Go stuff, because they put this big, ugly stamp on the Pokemon. As in, hey, look at this, it's from Go. And I'm like, it's so ugly, why? Why you do that? I mean, I know a lot of people want Go Pokemon because, as of now, there's no way to hack them in or anything like that. They're as legitimate as you can get, and considering there's a good chunk of, like, rather illegitimate mons. What? Why are we going Psychic? Guys, why are we going Psychic? It's a Dark-type Pokemon at the end of the trail! Oh well. I mean, we can easily defeat it and just ignore it. I don't think I even have any attacks that can really hit Xatu. Yeah, I legit don't have anything. Okay. Well, I guess I can slightly boost everyone else. there's one thing I do miss about Sword and Shield, it's the customization of the trainers. As much as I do like Scarlet and Violet, like, not having many clothing choices is a bit of a meh feeling. I kind of wish we had more. I hope we do get a lot more when the DLC does drop, but as you know, we know nothing about the DLC. Which they honestly should put more in the DLC, instead of just being like, haha, we're just going to mention one thing about the DLC that it's existing. Oh, it has magic bounce, that's unfortunate. God, I hate that we chose this path. Like, nothing I can do. I don't want to switch into Xatu, because Xatu is like weak against whatever we're going to fight. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll Brass Pledge. It's legit nothing I can hit this thing with. Oh, that did a decent amount of damage. Alright, no one died, which is good. So I'm pretty sure someone's kind of low on health, and I really hope they don't just grab it without realizing. Thank goodness people understand that there's no point getting that one. We really should have gone for Skarmory. At least we could have healed. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, it's Guzzlord. Wait, Guzzlord's a psychic type? When was Guzzlord a psychic type? Oh no, wait, a dark type. What am I talking about? Why am I thinking psychic? Okay, let's do that first. It's Dark Dragon. I don't know why I said psychic. I think I was thinking of the other mon we just fought. The brain fart there. Well, we need Guzzlord, so hopefully we can win this. I think this is the first Guzzlord I've seen in a while. I've done a bunch of random encounters, like just joining other people's hunts, and I have not seen many of the Ultra Beasts. Like, they don't show up too frequently. No! Come on, Grovyle. You need to hit that Screech. We're gonna die! Well, I guess we'll just hit Brick Break then. We do go faster than the Guzzlord, thankfully, but still. Yeah. Contributing. Yep, I'm dead. That's another big reason we can't let the Ultra Beasts take any lives because they get that stupid beast boost, which is busted. But this crit helps. Come on, water dog. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. I don't think I have any beast balls on hand, do I? No. I think the Dusk Ball looks the nicest for Guzzlord. Alrighty. Another one down. Yeah, it's regular. Guzzlord is one of the most over-the-top designs in a while. Like, out of all the Ultra Beasts, I think Guzzlord is, like, the most craziest one. And that's saying a lot, considering there's, like, literal brick wall and clown creature. Which, surprisingly, is not on my list of things that I need to get. Where is Blacephalon? Unless I casually already have a Blacephalon? Which I don't think I do. Anyways. If I do run into a Blacephalon, I'll just catch it anyways. Alright, that's 3 out of the 5 Ultra Beasts that we need, which is pretty good. Let's see if she says anything different. Hey you, I found a Yuxi. Not interested unfortunately in the Lake Trio at the moment. We're doing actually pretty well. I wasn't expecting us to catch like 2 of the mons that we need like right at the beginning. Also, today's very active. Maybe it's because it's a weekend for some people. Though it's probably a Friday for most of you guys, like Friday afternoon. Far out. These choices are rough. mean, the options aren't terribly great either. Oh, I should have actually checked and seen. I looked away, unfortunately, when... I always look away when I... casually just forgetting about the fact that you need to check what's at the end of the tunnel because they don't know what it is. We'll just do meteor beam. Don't really have anything good to work with here. We'll try, but we don't really have anything good. Wow, that was horrifying to listen to. I am helping. The thing will probably die before I get a chance to actually do anything. At least I don't have to do anything for this turn, I can just sit here and wait. Which I'm pretty sure that Seeking goes first. Oh, he didn't attack. Could have easily attacked Kadabra. Ready? Do I have? Yeah, I do have Seeking as a shiny. I was thinking, do I have Seeking as a shiny? I do. It's it is Goldeen I don't have a shiny as, because I believe I caught Seeking as one of the back in X and Y with the whole chain fishing, when chain fishing used to be pretty busted. I think it still is. The only downside with chain fishing is that your options are pretty limited. It's pretty much just all water Pokemon. Do want to get Marowak, but I'm just like, nah, probably best to go here with water. Probably not my best decision, but it's a decision we've already made as a group. At least they've made Marshtomp's model so much better. Marshtomp back in what was it? Was it X and Y and well, I guess it was Oras as well. Holy heck, did they have a really, really bad model for Marshtomp. I think it was like this sort of like, I don't know if it was a derp face, but it was like this, it was this really odd looking face, if I remember rightly. we are missing a lot of attacks. It's okay because we got Solar Beam on. And for some reason, Marshtomp just keeps using Dig instead of, I don't know, any other move, but... Mash the button, mash the button. Now we'll stick with our Mon. Hopefully Seeking changes his Mon type. Thank you. It's like, I was like, dude, please just choose the one. Around. What is that? Clefable? I mean, Clefable would be nice. Take a Clefable. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do against Clefable, but if we do get Clefable, I do want to switch to Clefable. I guess at least Azumarill will be able to hit properly. Ow. Okay. I assume that's just because they want us to go faster. Anything? Actually, I just noticed Marshtomp's sprite is tiny. Like, I know Azumarill's is like maxed out, but like even Executor's is pretty big. Such. Did damage. Oh, we better kill Clefable before... Oh, I guess Clefable gets to use Meteor Beam straight away. I was like, oh, I guess they're charging up, but no, they just get to use it straight away because they're Dynamaxed. Because they have privileges. They don't need to charge up. not have any play rough? You think that it would use that instead, but oh well. We did it, so that's all that matters. We got Dazzling Gleam, Follow Me, Cosmic Power. I'd like to take it. Got here. Lazarus. Well, I guess it's unfortunate for Executor, but the rest of us should be fine. Damage, I guess. Oh my god, Azumarill. Azumarill can't hit for anything. It'll be the distraction for a little while, I guess. Because I'd be bulky like that. Unless it decides to use a spread move, but oh well. Should do more damage now that's raining. Oh my god, Azumarill's so useless! Not much is going to happen this turn. Because of Azumarill. Oh boy, hopefully we can kill this thing in time. Because Earthquake would definitely wipe us all out. Come on, Marsh Stomp. It's just the unfortunate waiting game. Defense boost is good. Especially now, considering. Oh, so close. We just need one more hit. No! I'm pretty sure Azumarill has Aqua Jet, but whether the actual person behind Azumarill actually uses Aqua Jet is, I guess, depending. I'll just follow me just in case. Come on, Marshton. Another downside of these raids is that you gotta wait for like people who somehow just, I guess, blank out or something. I don't know. Where they just don't decide to touch anything and you're just like, guys, please. It's a crit on me. Wow, Azumarill didn't go for Aqua Jet. Are you kidding? Pretty sure you have Aqua Jet. Why didn't you go for it? Oh well. Let me see. We'll just do Dusk Ball. I don't think I have many luxury balls in this game, unfortunately, because I didn't go for many of the hiccups and whatnot. Because everything that we do here doesn't really get to be saved over. It will all disappear pretty quickly. Alrighty, let's take a look. Get Landorus in. Might as well catch all these legendaries even if we don't keep them or anything like that. Because I can always just trade them out to people who might want them. We haven't had any wipes, which is good. Maybe we'll get all those wipes when we eventually do Zygarde. Yeah, this was a big reason I wanted to get this all done, like, on an extra stream. Because I felt like this was not going to be that terribly interesting as content, because it's just all of us sitting around waiting for, like, something to happen. Like, the only hype thing that could happen is that we can somehow catch a shiny. But, like, the chances of that happening are a little slim. Especially considering my luck right now. I do have the shiny charm, so it is technically 1 in 100 chance of getting it. But yeah, I just haven't been lucky at all with Sword and Shield as of late. Editing this is going to be a nightmare. I don't think we want to sit around just waiting for something to happen. So I might have to, like, just chop out all the waiting and stuff like that, so that the video isn't too long. What to choose? I think I'll take Poliwrath if this person doesn't. Coaching is very useful, especially if you have a team of a lot of physical fighters. It's not so much when you've got special users, though. What have we got here? Flying. Well, I guess electric's good. Actually, why did we choose Fairy? I'm weak against Fairy. Oh well. And Grass as well. That was a pretty bad pick. I should have gone for the other one. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Probably not much. Yeah, not much at all. So a shiny Whimsicott would be cool. I've always wanted, I think, a shiny Whimsicott. I do have a shiny Lilligant and Patilli. So I do need another one in order to get, like, the Hisuian form one. Oh, there goes my coaching. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Chipmonk1990. I'm just doing a little bit of grinding from the Dynamax raids, essentially. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I can just use Body Slam. We're trying to catch all the Ultra Beasts. How's life? I think it's doing okay. I'm a little sleepy because I was woken up very abruptly this morning. But other than that, things are going well. I managed to get the cute charm glitch to work on my DS game, which is Platinum. And I'm currently just catching a bunch of shinies in there. And we've managed to get 3 out of the 5 Ultra Beasts that we need. As well as, I think we caught Solgaleo, which I need for my home living decks. But other than that, I think that's what I can think of at the top of my head. I think out of what we basically finished all the story related stuff for Crown Tundra on Monday's stream, which is usually when I stream, is Monday and Wednesday. But I wanted to get this out of the way because there's really nothing else we can do in Pokemon Sword at the moment. For the home living decks, we have to go to another game to get the last few Pokemon that we're missing. So I just wanted to get all the Dynamax stuff done on a separate stream. But we seem to be doing decently well. I guess I should return the question. How's life treating you? Stumbled over the words there a bit, but yeah, how's things on your end? I guess also it'd be interesting to find out what time or place you're at, because right now it is only like, what, 11 in the morning over here where I'm at, so that's a big reason why I'm a little tired, just a little sleepy. I just woke up. I can see if I can send any mons you need. I've got them all. Well, of the mons that I really desperately need, because I'm obviously streaming catching a bunch of mons for my living form decks, there's only like a handful that I can't legitimately get, which I can show you on the screen right now, which is up here at the top left. Essentially, event and mythicals are all I'm sort of missing at the moment. Thankfully, I've had some really generous person give me a couple of the, I think, what was it, Zarud data form and the, which one? And what's it called? Volcanion, I believe it is. I'm also going to quickly grab that bot out of here. It's 1 in the morning for me. UK homes are built to keep the heat in. Oh, at least it's warm, I guess. Bye-bye bot, though. The downside of having hotkeys on my my numbers is that if I type in numbers, it makes my character go wibbly wobbly with things. But yeah, those are the mons I'm desperately needing. I'm hoping to catch a bunch of shinies over down in Platinum in order to trade them for any of the missing mons I'm missing. I'm hoping to try and get a bunch of the English versions though. But yeah, I guess I can't be incredibly picky. Yeah, you are up late, regardless. What have we got? Yeah, I could use this one. Poaching really only helps the Sand Slash, but might as well. The defense boost is useful. But yeah, those are the only ones I'm missing. We're having a heat wave that is turning me into a puddle. Oh, okay, so it's a different story for you. It might be me because over here in where I'm streaming, which is Australia, it is freezing. We're in the middle of winter at the moment. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to attack. I totally forgot about that. Apparently the Sand Slash has gone AFK, which is never fun. You could just go sit here for ages. Thankfully there is a timer, which makes it slightly better than the Terror Raid battles, where they tend to be all over the place, unfortunately, with their quality. I've been trying to get into some Terror Raid battles to do some Herba Mystica. Can I move in with you? I like the cold more than the heat. Yeah, I prefer the cold too over the heat. Because, as I usually say, like, you can put more clothes on and snuggle into your bed to keep, like, warm, but you can't peel your skin off if it gets too hot. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Funnily enough, this Hitmonchan that we're looking at, I actually caught one in my other file, my main Sword and Shield file years ago, and I actually got a shiny one for this guy. It's not a bad shiny. I do like the blue gloves. Alrighty. Hopefully one of the two Japanese people take Hitmonchan. I can actually help him if they do. Yeah, that as well. Well, if you're inside your own house, that should be fine. But yeah. The heat's more unbearable in my opinion. But at the same time, getting up in the cold is rough as well. You're like just sitting in bed, you're like, no, don't let me out. The moment like you take one foot out, you just feel this cold wave go over you. Oops, kicked something over. Just stretching my legs. Guys, no! Don't choose more fighting types. We need less fighting types. Well, I guess there's a scientist behind us, so... Who said you had to get up? My workplace did. My work needs me to get up or I won't get the moonies. And, yeah, yesterday morning I had to get up pretty early. Thankfully it's not too bad. Where I work, it's not too cold. There is a workplace that, I go to, there's like 2 different sites. That other site, rough. Absolutely rough. What the devil I wanna do? I think I wanna do this. I think one morning, it wasn't even in the middle of winter, it was closer to like the beginning of winter, so you still had a bit of warmth. But man, we got up to go to like work, step outside, and I had a pair of gloves which like sort of like those cleaning gloves, so they were wet and stuff like that. Something like the gloves that you'd wear for washing the dishes or something like that. Just a bit more heavy industrial based ones, but boy, those were like frozen. They were so cold to stick your hands in. I was like, oh no. Fair enough, money is life, to be honest. Yeah, nowadays it feels like it, don't it? It's really rough when you have to listen to like the news, and the news is constantly telling you about how much the energy crisis and the living costs are increasing, and you're just like, oh boy. I don't want to hear about all that. We're just gonna keep punching the octopus because that's how we win. Wasn't there some research? This is like one of those little random tidbit notes where apparently scientists discovered that octopuses will punch fish. And people were like, okay, they're probably doing it to hunt them or something like that. It's like, no, octopuses just punch fish for fun at times. No rhyme, no reason, just like, they just punch fish. Maybe that's where Grapple Lock comes in. Grapple Lock is certainly a very interesting design. I think a lot of people are like, oh, it's a water type because it was in the water when we first saw it. But there's like, nope, it's a pure fighting. Well, there goes my stat changes. How are things getting smaller but prices are getting bigger? Well, I'd like to direct you to the idea that companies think they can get away with that sort of nonsense. They just slowly shrink the packages that you've been eating from. I think there's actually like a website or something like that where people record like evidence of people doing this. And you can see like somebody holds like a bottle of juice, we'll say, and then they show the price, and then like years later they'll hold the same brand, and you'll look at it and you're like, oh, that's actually like, it's not that much of a difference, but it's just just smaller. Not enough that you'd be like, whoa, this is smaller. Just very tiny increments. They'll just keep slowly shrinking it down until you look at like some of the old products and you're like, wait a second, this is smaller than it used to be. And the worst bit is that I think when we got out of the big C lockdown, they were like, oh, can you casually go and buy more stuff so that you can fix the economy? And you're like, we can't afford any of the stuff. Like, right now, over here in Australia, there's this thing that's happening which is related to the chickens. So, I think what happened was there was like... I don't know exactly, they didn't really tell us. Just, basically, problem was with the chickens, therefore eggs became completely just scarce for a while. And we were like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just have a reduced amount of eggs just for a little while. Nothing too big. But then, like, I think only a week ago, they were like, oh, actually, some of the chickens we had, yeah, they caught salmonella. Therefore, we can't breed these chickens because they're you know, they have something that would definitely cause a very, very bad illness. So that reduced the amount of chickens getting born because obviously these chickens are tainted. And now we have even less eggs, or like the price of eggs are doubling. Oh wow, another Ultra Beast. We are doing super lucky in finding all these Ultra Beasts, honestly. Alrighty, what to do? This. Found myself a shiny nose pass, which I've been looking for. Nice. Why Coke and stuff have funky bottles? To distract you. I honestly don't know why they have funky bottles. I mean, human nature is to see something and be like, oh, that looks funny. So, like, I think it's just a marketing thing that all the bottles look nice. Oh my god, I just realized this Manectric has, like, lightning rod. Oh my god, no! Well, at least it's doing damage, but... Oh, that means all our thunder attacks get redirected to Manectric. Oh, I guess we're just buffing Manectric then. Manectric is like one of the worst mons to have on your side, unfortunately. It's so useless. Okay, seed's fine? Question mark? I think it's fine. We'll find out, I guess. What to do? I guess I'll just do liquidation? Question mark? We only just need to hit it one more time and we should be fine. Perfect. That was a very, very clean Celesteela. Alright, don't really have any fancy balls for it. I technically do have fancy balls, but like I don't want to use them for Celesteela. They don't really fit the theme. I do like Celesteela, but not enough to use an apricot ball. So honestly, I should. Alrighty, that could have gone a lot worse, but thankfully, not too bad. Alright, Celesteela, got him. Is to squeeze more out of you. That no longer a 2-liter bottle, it's a 1.08 bottle. Yeah, it really do feel like that. I think I have seen like some posts on the news where people are like, look how much you could have bought back in the day with this amount of money and now compare it to what you can buy with the same amount of money, and it's like shockingly minimal amount. Okay, one more Ultra Beast, and then we shall be able to get Poipole. Alright, come on, Konia. Ultra Beast. Stack Attacker, yes. I'd like to get a Stack Attacker, please. Invite others, so we're not just sitting here waiting. Yeah, real life shopping and stuff has just become a nightmare. Come on, people, join for the Stack Attacker. That's the downside if you host a thing, because it basically means that it either will pick randoms who are looking for other things, or just it'll pick like people who are also looking for this specific thing, and that can take like ages. Yep. Okay, we're starting to get people now. That's good. Oh wow, we got like 4 people straight away. Never mind. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, they're trying to avoid the electric types due to Manectric being there. Get less than what you paid for, yeah. Alrighty. Either that or like all the cheap stuff is like not good quality. That's another thing I've noticed. Like a lot of products will be cheap, but they're like either junk food or like things that nobody's buying. So you're just like, Basculine. I'm so glad that Basculin got like an Evo, because honestly it was super boring without it. But yeah, if you have any of those mons, Chipmunk, that's all I can really think of like a need at the moment. It's pretty much all the mythicals. If you don't, that's totally fine. I can understand that it's a bit hard to get your hands on an extra copy of a mythical that you might not be willing to trade away. Space up. Wow, just obliterated Comfey. Basket Legion's pretty frail, but it definitely hits like a truck. Ah, one little tiny bit off. Thankfully the other two are faster, so they should be able to easily do this. There we go. I actually need to go get more Pokeballs? Yeah, might need to get more Pokeballs. I ran out in my other game. I had to go buy a bunch of them. I was like, oh right. Totally forgot that I'm using like, what, 3 Pokeballs per round? Because obviously we're catching everything we can. Just in case, you never know, we might get a shiny. At least someone's taking it. Which is funny, the Comfey person's taking it, considering that's what killed their Comfey. Guess electric? Really getting the best choices of things here. Alrighty. See if anyone's Dynamaxing real quick. Well, I think the Ninjas could, but like they're not doing anything, so I'm just like, okay, I don't know, I don't want to waste time. Okay, now they are. Goodness. Took their sweet time. Oh, that's done the damage. Far out, this poor dude, he's like had 2 of his Pokemon like die on him. Oopsie, hit somewhere in the middle. I don't know where this helping hand's gonna go then. Yeah, went to the wrong place. Alrighty. Okay. Problem is like, I don't think more P.E.K.K.A would be useful against Stack Attacker. But, I mean, the poor dude who's had his Pokemon wipe out like twice probably is going to try and take it. Yep, thought so. They're like, God, I hate Basculin. Maybe Dark? Fighting is okay, I guess. Oh, I have a feeling that this dude's going on a streak of like how many times he can die if he keeps choosing areas that like he's weak against. So I'll just attack. Oh, both of them had the same plan. Yeah, this guy's getting bullied in the corner. I don't know what the AI has against him, but they just seem to be attacking him. Well, he's certainly not missing with all the accuracy drops. What, he's been accuracy dropped like 3 times and he's still hit? I have a feeling we're not going to beat Stack Attacker with the way this is going. We're already like at 1 life left. Might as well go for it. Who knows, we might have a chance. It's looking rough, but there's still a chance. man, that does no damage. Nail Lego or something like that. Kind of odd that it says I have Blacephalon, but I don't think I got Blacephalon. Might have to check and see. I feel like I don't have Blacephalon unless I just casually caught it in a different game. Might have to check my home account and see if I got Blacephalon. Do I want this? No. The Ninja guy's taking it, which is probably a good thing. Alrighty, let's see how far we can get. A quick gander in my home account to see if I really do have Blacephalon. It's like, I don't know why, I just don't trust it. I do have Blacephalon. Scrolling up. Yeah, I guess I do have Blacephalon. Ah, someone else traded it to me, that's why. So I was confused. I was like, do I have Blacephalon? I do. Spamming that. What does that do again? Sharply speed. Oh. I'm gonna Helping Hand Doug Trio just in case. We're so close, but the stack attack is really fast. It only needs to get one kill. Thank goodness Dugtrio is still faster. Okay, nice. Thank goodness. What do I want to put you in? I think I might put it in a level ball. Grab that stack attacker. That was very, very close, but we got it in the end. Yeah, there's the Poipole. Casually just hanging out there. I believe that is the Pokemon known as Poipole. I found it a little while ago deep within the Max Lair, but the more I study it, the more questions I have. It's such a strange Pokemon. I believe it might have something to do with the current situation we're in. I really need to buckle down and focus on my research at the Max Lair. Poipole keeps trying to wander off as soon as I take my eyes off it. I'd like a skilled trainer to accept Poipole and take care of it for me. You wouldn't happen to be interested, would you, Fia? I am. Thank you so much. In that case, I leave Poipole in your capable hands. And we have Poipole. We do have to get another Poipole in order to evolve it into its evolution form, Naganadel or something? Naganadel. But we has Poipole, which we shall call Small. Alrighty. That's a decent amount of stuff done already. Which is pretty good. We are at the 2-hour mark and we've managed to catch 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 Mons and 1 small Poipole. Oh, and it even comes in a Beast Ball. Nice. So, all we need is, let's see, of the stuff we can at least catch. We need Necrozma, Neoligo, and the four Finnies, Zygarde, and I think Palkia and Cresselia. But they're not as high on the list because we can catch them in Legends. So mainly Zygarde and the Tapus and Neoligo, the last of the, and Necrozma, the last of the things we need to catch. Okay. Yes, please. Go for anything is fine. We do have Zygarde saved so that we can get it whenever we want, so it's not too big of a deal. But here's the interesting thing. I actually need 2 forms of Zygarde, which is the 50% form and the 10% form. Problem is that there's nowhere to catch the 10% form except to go back in Sun and Moon. Because you can't catch the 10% form over here in this game. Choices don't look too good this time around. Oh my god. Charjabug. I love Charjabug's cry. It's the best. It's one of my favorite Alolan Mon cries. Dragon, huh? Well, I mean, the only dragon we're after is Necrozma or Palkia, so... It's not much for us to get here. Alrighty. Let's go again. I feel bad. Whenever I see Togedemaru, I always feel slightly bad for Togedemaru because, I mean, let's be real. Togedemaru, because it's in the same generation as Mimikyu, everyone forgets about Togedemaru is actually the Pika clone of that gen. Everyone's too focused on, like, Mimikyu being that particular gen's mon. They just forget casually. Okay, doesn't do anything. There we go. That beat the damage we're looking for. String shot. Cool, AI. That's definitely the move we need. Oh, I just realized the guy's wearing the t-shirt of the Crown Tundra. What a badly made shirt. It's just like a picture of the Crown Tundra statue with just a white background. It's like the worst Photoshop job ever. Well, maybe it's their cup of tea, I don't know. It's definitely not mine. Okay. That's unfortunate. If I was just a bit faster, I could have stopped that para. Yeah, I think out of all the Tapus I've seen recently, I saw Tapu Koko like once in my off-stream time, and I saw Feeny once. I haven't seen Layla yet, and I haven't seen Bulu, which, I mean, just I find a little odd. I'm just like, where are these mons? Okay. I think I can still damage it, right? I think I have a dark type move. Let me see. No, I don't. I legit can't do anything. I guess we're going to go faster. Yeah, like I have nothing to hit this thing with. At least we have Holucha with Throat Chop, at the very least. I guess Togedemaru is also doing a lot of damage. Just doing more damage than I think I am. sort of do it. There we go. I mean, catching Dracoloc's not too bad, at least, if you needed it, because I don't understand Dracoloc's evolution, to be honest, in terms of just, like, how hard it's get. Like, I can't speak, apparently. But, like, goodness, it takes you forever just to evolve a Dreepy. Like, you would only use Dracoloc and stuff for competitive. There's no other reason you would use Dracoloc because of how long it takes for it to evolve. Well, we'll just see if anyone else wants it. No? I'll try and take it. Will-O-Wisp could be useful against whatever we're fighting. Pangoro doesn't get guts, does it? Hopefully not, because I'm about to try and Will-O-Wisp it. That would be really, really bad if it has guts and I just screw over my teammates. Max Knuckle is super useful. Getting that plus attack for everyone is super useful. Never mind, I just got eviscerated then. Do just cheer. Kinda dead. No, I couldn't even help. Dang it. Down he goes. Well, that was a good dive on the Chargebug's part. It's good. Ball, rinse and repeat. We only had one death, I think. It's not too bad, but we'll see, we'll see. Because I don't know what's actually at the end of this particular road. It could be anything. Dragon's a bit of a common legendary type, so There's a good chance of it being something that I already have. Alright, let's see what you are. Hey, it's Latios. I spent ages trying to catch you, my guy. Here we go. I think what I might do is like go for the ghost type to try and drop its defense, so that the other physical attackers can provide support, I guess is the way to say it. Probably should have burnt it, but I think the funny thing is I think Latios doesn't really have many physical attacks. It's just the speed boost it gets more of, but I can't remember. I say that as I've like shiny hunted this particular guy. But yeah, we're gonna support Pangoro. Because CPU, I don't know. Oh, also I didn't realize that String Shot now harshly drops speed. I'm so used to it like only dropping one level, so to have it like drop 2 is pretty impressive. It's totally unnecessary, but you know, might as well. I mean, what Pokemon is keeping String Shot at this time of the game? One more hit and that will do it. I wonder if Latios is doing that to get its speed back. The AI is like, oh god, my speed's so low. Because now it's at neutral speed. Oh no, it's not, because it's parried. So it doesn't even matter. It's not going to catch us. There we go. Very clean Latios. Dive ball looks nice. A blue ball. For our Latios. I don't need Latios for the living dex, but you know, I can always put it in my other sword game. Since I moved the Latios from that game out because it was a shiny. Latios. Give it a nickname. Stick Latios away. Let's see if Peonia's gotten anything for us. We found Groudon. We don't need Groudon though. I can always do Groudon in my own spare time. I think after this one, if Peonia doesn't have anything to give us, we will just go for Zygarde and attempt to get Zygarde, because we do need Zygarde. And we do have that saved, so it's no biggie. Sam, we need to get going. Everybody's here. Unless he wasn't expecting everyone to join in so quickly. Does it be like that, where they just sit here forever, mulling over the things of life? What have we got? The options aren't too terribly great. Lying. Guess we should go over here. While I'm waiting for them to make a decision, I'm gonna eat this biscuit snack I brought myself up to get. Hopefully you guys don't hear me just munching on it as I'm trying to do this. Maybe I'll move the mic away from my mouth. Wow, I just realized that cry from the Wigglytuff was so loud, it echoed into my mic. Because I saw on OBS that my mic just picked it up. There's not much commentary going on around here, but it's because unfortunately, there's not much I can say. Like, oh, we're making progress. Get a little worried it was going to go for Flygon, because I'm pretty sure Starfall will decimate Flygon at this point, but also the luck poison. Is that I think Venoshock does more damage if you are poisoned, if I remember rightly. Hey! Hey, Cash. How's things? Good to see you. We're just trying to clean up the last of the Dynamax stuff in Pokemon Sword so that I can move on to another game for Monday's stream. Because we've pretty much exhausted all this. Yeah, it is! It is your birthday! Happy birthday! I think I said happy birthday in the Discord, but happy birthday again. Celebrated with family? That's good, that's good. Get anything interesting or eat anything interesting? We've had a lot of birthdays of recent, I think, in the Discord. I think, what was it, 3? It feels like 3 in just this week. My auntie made a yummy roast beef dinner. Oh, that does sound good. Sounds good. Don't need this with the puff, thank you very much. It's always nice to get together with family and stuff like that. I was like, whoa, what is that? This is like a Jellicent, I think. Both paths kinda suck. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch all the Ultra Beasts that I need. I need all the Tapus. So the only Ultra Beast we need is Necrozma and Nihilego at the moment. And then of like legendaries that we need, I would say it's really only Zygarde and the Tapus. But because of the randomized nature of this, there's a bit of a high chance we don't find what we're looking for unless Peonia gives it to us like straight and says, "Oh, I found this, and you want to go find it." Which last offer was Groudon, which we don't need. Yeah, also on the side, whilst I'm, I guess, playing in these Terra raids, I'm also trying to progress through Pokemon Platinum on my DS. Because I managed to finally get the cute charm glitch to work, so I've been trying to catch a bunch of shinies so that I can send them up to home and maybe give them away to people who want shinies from those games. Considering how many I'm catching, it's kind of nuts. Though, to be honest, I'm at a part of the game where the selection is very, very limited. So, it's just like, oh, there is nothing here. I keep seeing like so many Bidoofs, and I'm like, I don't need Bidoofs. I have so many Bidoofs. I have a feeling this is going to take a while because Jellicent be thick. People tend to forget that Jellicent was actually used quite competitively back in the day. Eat another one of these biscuits. Yeah, gameplay-wise of what this Dynamax is, not terribly interesting, so I am definitely down to talk about anything and everything. Because there's not much happening on the screen except for us technically grinding these battles. If there's one game I think I do want to go back to soon, is the Mario and Rabbids game, because I think Sparks of Hope got that DLC drop recently, and I know they had a previous DLC drop, which was I think the Battle of Doom, with multiple O's. The problem is that I think when I saw it the first time, I was like, I definitely do want to play it, but I don't know if it's long enough to like, you know, use for a stream. And now that the second DLC's dropped, which has a whole new world to explore, I thought, yeah, that would be a good time to like play this game again. Which I definitely do, but goodness gracious, it's been so long since I've played Mario and Rabbids. If you want a context of how long it was, yeah, so it still has my old avatar, like the one that's just an image that doesn't move or make any like sort of movement. It's that far back. So it's going to be pretty jarring when I post the new videos of the Mario and Rabbids, and it's just like updated, stream avatars are working, got PNG images. I don't even remember if I had stream avatars working completely well back then. That's how early it was. It was like one of my first vids. I posted it on YouTube. So it's old stuff. Which is sad that I didn't start saving the VODs earlier on for like Kingdom Battle and stuff like that. Because it would make a bit more sense because I played Kingdom Battle before I went to I jumped into Sparks of Hope because I was playing it just to get back into the feel of it and stuff. We have no evidence of me playing that game anymore because VODs don't save unless you save them yourself. Upload them somewhere else. So we are getting our butts kicked by this Jellicent. It just refuses to die. The tanky jellyfish. Which also has a really good shiny. Both Jellicents have really great shinies. I believe the male one goes this aqua teal color, whilst the female one goes purple, I believe. So, very nice shiny. Hey Double, good to see you. We're just doing some Dynamax raids to clean these all up so that we can move on to a new game for Monday. Yeah, Jellicent be tanky. And I don't know why our group chose us to go against Jellicent, really. Then again, we didn't really have too many options to work with. That's the downside of these raids, and sometimes you just don't get anything that you need. Anyways, thankfully, chip damage used the Jellicent in. Throw this stuff away. Back to my seat. Okay, so here's the downside, is that 2 people need to change their mons, else they kind of just drop. Come on, take the Jellicents, dude. You are like on 15 health. Thank you. I've had far too many people just not take a mon. You're like, they're on the verge of death, and you're just like, guys, please. I actually don't know what that is. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, what is that mon? Oh, it might be Larion. I was just looking at it and I was like, what is that? Well, here's the part where I don't really do much. I'm pretty sure I have nothing to do to fight against Larion. Let me take a look. Yeah, I don't have anything. There's 2 water types on the team, so I might just not do that. Just attack normally. But regardless, we've made some pretty good progress as of now in terms of mons that we need. Like, us finishing these Dynamax raids will like chalk up the amount of mons that we'll need. Bring it down to quite a bit, actually. A lot of the legendaries and stuff that I actually needed and that I could acquire by my own hands were pretty much in these games. The only downside is obviously we have to go back to these games eventually because we can't grab things like a second Urshifu, Spectria, Regidraco. We can't catch them on the first run, we have to do it on a separate run. And also, I guess, we were planning on also getting another Zacian to trade for Zamazenta, but someone already traded for Zamazenta, so I guess we'll just get an extra Zacian at some point. Though we do need another type null so that we can get Savali. So we do still need to complete the main game. We can't just rush over here to the Crown Tundra and get that done and get the Isles of Armor done. I mean, we definitely can do the Crown Tundra first this next time because we can catch Pokemon in the region, I believe. At least someone took it. Yeah, that guy at the top, he just wants to keep it Raquanid or something. Well, I hope he remembers it was a flying type at the end of here. Alrighty, what are you? Is it gonna be a genie again, or is it gonna be a bird? That's a whole ass Ho-Oh. Kinda hoping the Larion can, like, transform straight away, but I don't remember who has the Dynamax ball, as they say. Ho would be a really great shiny to get for sure. Okay, Korean person in Dynamax. I think that's Larion. Yeah, no shiny hunting for me here. Well, I just have to get all the legendaries normally. Oh, he dead. Come on, get the poison. I don't really want a Dynamax. There's not really much I can do. Okay, we'll take Ho-Oh wasting a turn. Come on, Sludge Bomb! At least a Raquanid is going it. Who doesn't love fighting a giant Rainbow God Phoenix? Depends. Thankfully we got something that can take on the Rainbow God Phoenix. If we didn't, then it would be a lot more of a pain. Especially with Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire is annoying, because I'm pretty sure that burns... guaranteed burn or something, if I remember rightly. little unfortunate. We still have 2 KOs left. We've just gotta hang in there. And there goes the missed rock slide. At least this should dampen the fire attacks. Won't do much damage first time, but at least we got, what, 2 out of the 3 rock slides to hit? Rock slide kind of has not the greatest accuracy. Yep, there's the burn. Good thing I'm a special attacker so it doesn't really bother me. That rain really helped because I'm pretty sure that would do a lot more damage had it been in the rain. Not in the rain, in the sun. Ooh, nice light screen. Ooh, a crit. Still didn't get the poison. Oh well. There we go, Ho-Oh has been defeated. Put in a Premier Ball. I don't need Ho-Oh for my decks, because I've bought it from Alpha Sapphire. So good. Yeah. Actually, I don't need anything from Gen 1 or Gen 2. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are done. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. No shinies, which is, I guess, okay. Yeah, I'm sort of not expecting shinies because I've been having the worst luck with shinies as of now. Alrighty, Ho-Oh is done. I can't even remember what Ho-Oh is. Like, for some reason I can't seem to find a consistent website that just tells me what legendaries are, you know, catchable. They're just like, oh yeah, you can catch these Pokemon. I'm like, I kind of want to know what is version exclusive. Thank you very much. Oh yes, perfect. Thank you. Got Neoligo. You can also see on the side all the bots that are still running in this game. And I do know there are still people who play this game, obviously, with the Dynamax shiny hunting and stuff like that. Though I wonder, at what point will this become, you know, more obsolete? I feel like it won't be for a while because of just how good this is, technically, for shiny hunting. It's like a 1 in 100 chance of getting a shiny. And that 1 in 100 chance also being, like, anything related to, legendaries and stuff like that, and Ultra Beasts. Like, a lot of these legendaries, if you wanted to hunt them in their own games, would be so much higher in odds. So I have a feeling, like, even with Scarlet and Violet being out and having the sandwich effects and stuff like that, it definitely will be, like, still a very viable way to get shinies. Actually, yeah, I think it's also, like, the only way to get shinies for certain mons, like Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. I think they're all shiny locked in their own games. Solgaleo and Lunala are also shiny locked. Reshiram and Zekrom, I don't know if they're shiny locked. I think they are. But yeah, this is definitely the best place to get like a lot of shinies that are just locked to most people. Come on, one more. Let's see if we can get one more person. We'll have to start. Nobody else seems to be joining, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay, let me see. Not too many choices. So we kind of need a ground type, so let's go that way. Because Neoligo is poison, rock, I believe, so it's like 4 times weak to ground. So it'd be best to grab one as soon as we can. Apparently the party thinks otherwise. Yeah, why are we fighting a fire type? The ground type would have been safer, but I guess maybe the guy who has toxicity doesn't want to deal with that. Which I can do. Wondering why the Chansey was like getting their moves out so much faster. Oh, cool, a crit. Oh god, we're on turn 2. It's not a good sign when turn 2 is you're already starting to lose things. And I legit can't do anything. Playing Pikmin 2 right now, and the water wraith is super scary, but I've gotten all the treasures from the cave. It appears, so I don't need to go into that wretched place ever again on this save file. Yeah, I'd heard the water wraith is certainly terrifying. I've been watching a speedrunner play Pikmin 1 and 2, just as like to see how they go. It's quite interesting to watch them play it. Like everything's so precise. The amount of time they spend looking at something, they're like, nope, time to move, sort of thing. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Never mind, they have have it out for this guy apparently. We don't even have like it to halfway of its health. This is so bad. Have you tried the demo for Pikmin 4 double? I believe that came out recently. Water Wraith is only harmed by purple Pikmin, but its only attack is to run you over with Steamroller, which purple Pikmin aren't immune to. Yeah. Because I think it's that it's like totally immune to almost all attacks until it like you have to use the shockwave attack on that the purple Pikmin have. I think it's also that the entire dungeon is like you have to go in with water Pikmin because like it's underwater, so there's no means of getting in without like with anything but water Pikmin. So I know that's also another fun issue that's on hand. Cool. So I have a feeling we're not getting through any further in this particular run. We're already 2 lives down. Pikmin has like the ability to make some really horrifying creatures, to be sure. Because I think like even in the later games they come up with some crazy stuff. And now that was it Pikmin 4 is doing a thing where you could do night exploration, they could just go ham, honestly. Just make the most terrifying thing that you can think of seeing in the dark. And bam. Got nightmare fuel. Yeah, my phone going off. Played the demo and enjoyed it. I just have to wait 3 more weeks, then I can eat living ice at Grub Dog. Grub Dog, huh? I don't think I've heard of a Grub Dog. But I know that because I haven't really played any of the Pikmin games. Only Pikmin Bloom, which is like a mobile game. I believe they're doing a little bit of a promotion if you play Pikmin 4 demo. You can get a costume in Pikmin Bloom, which is like makes it look like you're riding on top of Ochi, the new dog companion. And yeah, there's now the 2 new ice types. Do you get to try out both the new ice types and the 2 new Pikmin types in the demo? Like, I would assume so, considering that's what they're advertising towards. You never know. Come on, toxicity, do something, please. I mean, I might as well Dynamax, but I'm not going to get a chance to otherwise. Ready. There we go. At least we didn't have any deaths here, but like, I mean, not really saying too much considering we already have like 2 deaths in the previous run. Okay, thank goodness it went to the Ditto guy. Alright, what have we got? Probably take Psychic. We'll see. Because at least I can deal with Executor. Oh my goodness. This entire group is so hard to coordinate. I'm like, oh yeah, we can get the berries and deal with Executor, and we need it for the final Mon, and the game, everyone's like, nope, we're going Dark. And I'm just like, okay. Alrighty, whatever you say. It's like trying to lead 3 people with a leash. Well, one of them is a CPU, so he doesn't get it. I don't think he gets too much of a say. Hope you guys have got something that can deal with Drapion. Because I certainly don't. Oh god, I can feel a plane flying by. It's so low to the ground I can feel the vibrations. I guess I'll pull him off my teammate just to heal them. Because they clearly are not helping. Okay. Okay, Drapion? Well, I didn't get to heal my teammate, but I guess Drapion decided to end the match immediately? Question mark? I don't know why Drapion thought it was a good idea to help its own enemies, but I'll take it. We really should have taken Executor. Oh well. Can't complain about it now. Alright, here we go. I've always liked Neil Lego's design. It's one of my favorites. Though a big reason for that is because it's a jellyfish. A sucker for jellyfish. And it's also was my first shiny over in my other game. Oh, that's bad. Big heavy Spadef drop. Well, I guess the light screen will help me a little bit. I'm not sure how much it'll help me, but better than nothing. Thank goodness it went for Drapion, because I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Use my last love ball. That's another Ultra Beast off the list. There's only Necrozma left. Alrighty. Doing well. I also like how my Indeedee is still holding the Everstone because we needed it for that that one mission for Regirock. Alrighty. Just type down that we needed that. Yeah, I don't need to save, do I? Alright, let's see if Peonia can give us any other Tarpus now. Yes! She is putting in the work. I guess also the more Pokemon we catch, it's just going to whittle down at the list of things that she's going to give us. But we take those. Now we wait and hope that somebody comes and joins us. Yeah, just looking at my little chart here and seeing so many number 2s, which means that, like, I've acquired the Pokemon, I just haven't put it into home yet, is very exciting, because that once I do put them in home and refresh this page, this list is going to get, like, really shrunken. A lot of the stuff that I was missing was from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon has, like, so many mons that I was missing, so I haven't really transferred anything up. Technically, I do have a Sun and Moon file that I could easily transfer the Tapus into, but, like, I feel like this is a slightly easier way, because we're already here, you know? Adjust my thing, and it keeps changing on me. Right. I think we might be just us 3. I am losing it. I think I am losing it. I'm just, like, saying all sorts of things. Not a good look. The Tapu Fini, huh? It's Water Fairy, so guess we'll take Celio. So I gotta say, that previous match, I honestly thought we were not going to beat, like, nearly go. But somehow we managed to, like, do pretty well. Is that just a regular Orbeetle there? It is. Maybe this way? I know this isn't the best path, but I don't know if Tauros would do really well against Tapu Fini. We'll see. Oh wait, this is the Ah, I see. So, like, when you fight these guys, you don't know if it's going to be the Gigantamax form, because there's no indication for it. Orbeetle's Gigantamax form is great. Just like a giant UFO. It's super cool. Celio. Ow. Kinda sucks. Good thing I went for a physical attack, I believe. Okay. Guess we'll take those. Heals, even if we don't really need it right now, but better than nothing, I guess. I guess the Rock Tomb is useful because we are slow AF. Goodness. Like, oh, we're actually like the slowest thing even. I mean, we are a big walrus seal thing. Okay, CPU, but we're at full health. Not sure why they did that, but... Oh, they're just gonna keep using life dew, huh? Okay. CPU being CPU. Yeah, the CPU is locked into life dew for some reason. But nobody is hurt. Wow, it's already been 3 turns of Dynamax? Gosh, we didn't do much damage at all. I feel like the Garbodor did more damage than we did. Oh, now you use Weather Ball. Now when you're at, like, minimal HP, you're like, oh, I'm not gonna heal this time. Like, what? What is the computer smoking? Goodness. Now you know why you have to do this mode with, like, regular people, because the computers are just so baffling. AI. Probably this way. We'll see how the other two decide. Because honestly, that could have gone either way. Oh, actually, I'll definitely take Eviolite. Okay, Ice Beam is our strongest attack. Oh, I'm reminded looking at this Garbodor that I actually need to go catch myself a G-Max Garbodor. It's one of the ones I don't think I ever got, like, at all, in my playthrough of Sword. I've been trying to get every single G-Max form so I can just live it in a living dex in my original file. And I'm only missing, like, the starters, and I think Garbodor and something else, one other mon, maybe Toxtricity? Can't remember. But I definitely know it's Garbodor. Ice beaming because it works. There goes Orbital. more hit. Problem is, I don't think I think Crocodile is the fastest thing on the field. Don't think there's anything we can do about this. Hey Void, good to see you. It's been a while. We've been doing some Dynamax adventures to try and get the last of the mons I need for my living decks. Well, not the last of the mons. There's heaps that we need. Like, basically a lot of mons that we can get from Sun and Moon that we don't have. How have you been? This is more of a like casual stream where I'm just playing through this game at my own pace, considering like there's not much to talk about when you look at this game. Just see me just kaiju battles. How have you been though? Kinda hoping that somebody takes this one. I've been good, looking for games to play. Ah, let's see. Anything that's caught your attention? Like recently? Or you're just currently just browsing still? Yep, CPU's like, I'm at minimum health and I'm still not going to pick up a Pokemon. Yeah, Sword and Shield is pretty chill. It runs better than Violet, Scarlet. Yeah, in terms of the Dynamax raids, yes. Though I do think that the Scarlet and Violet AI for the CPUs in the dens is definitely better than Sword and Shield's one. Sword and Shield's AI is just... yeah, you know. But yes, let me pull up a list. No worries. Give me the list. Show me all that you're interested in. Because there is not much I can talk about in terms of this Dynamax stuff, so I would be definitely welcome to hear some stuff. Yeah, there's a couple of games I can think of at the top of my head that I want to do. But currently been in a bit of a Pokemon binge at the moment. I'm gonna look at this list once I make my command. What have we got? Sentinels, Aegis Rune, Legend of Heroes, Trace Hills to Azul, Dragonchi, Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler 2. Ah, interesting. I did download Octopath Traveler 1, but I never really played it. I still haven't. Maybe I should get to it at some point. I have seen the trailer for the new Like a Dragon. I think I vaguely remember somebody talking about the Sentinel game. For the last one, I need to play the first one still, but I heard the second is really good, improved on mechanics, so I had to. No worries, I mean, makes sense. For me, I think the games that I'm still playing through Tears of the Kingdom. I probably should get back to it at some point. I'm looking forward to the Super Mario RPG, for sure, because we didn't get Super Mario RPG over here in Australia, actually. So I never got to play it. I'd only just heard rumors about it being a really, really good RPG game. But I think back in the day I didn't have the technology nor the skills to learn how to get the special emus, the emulators, to play these games, so I was just like, guess I miss out. So now that there's a, I haven't even started that yet, I have to though. Are you talking about Tears? Yeah. I know there's a couple of people who still only just started to play it. Please, CPU, take it. Thank you. just, just looking at this Roserade it's helping, but it's not helping at the same time. We'll see how this goes though, because my Celio is not going to do much damage. And there's also the Mario and Rabbids DLC I want to get playing before the Rayman one drops, because I assume the Rayman DLC is going to be like the big DLC, similar to like what they did with Donkey Kong DLC for the first game. So I still have to wait for that. Oh my god, this is the music? I've never heard this soundtrack. Oh, for like Sword and Shield? Yeah, the Legendaries get their own Dynamax theme. UFO Beetle. I love his comically small legs sticking out the front. But yeah, I haven't learned to put any music into I guess my streams yet. I honestly should get to that soon, because once I do, I'll be able to play music while I draw or something like that. Ow. Cruel. Hey, Slew. For this battle, I played it muted when I caught the first few legendaries, lol. Nice. I guess that makes sense, because at some point you do sort of get bored with the music if you play it too continuously over and over again. Sometimes you just want to listen to something else at the time, so you know. Ooh, nice. I guess with the gravity effect on hitting that hitting that gunk shot's a lot more optimal. Just be careful, Twitch is a huge stickler for music. I heard someone got banned for playing music they owned. Yeah, I've heard that sort of nonsense happening. Not fun. Luckily, I've been pretty good with this music, like it playing in the background and stuff like that. I haven't had any of those copyright things popping up, or notice any like big gaps in music, because I think Crescent from The Alchemist was playing what was it? They were playing Kingdom Hearts or something, and they had like two parts in their track where it was just like no music for some reason, because it just pulled out a copyright thing just randomly, which I found kind of odd that it would do that. I know YouTube has done that a couple of times to my stuff, where it said, oh, you had some sort of copyrighted music here, it's not going to like affect your thing too much, but you have copyrighted music here. And I was like, oh, I have copyrighted music. And it was like, actually it was just what was it? It was like, it was a false sort of like flag where it was like not even the right music. Oh, Inquisant is dead. I think. No, alive. 1 health? Question mark. We just need Garbodor to hit one more gunk shot and we can get out of here. Oh no, I think any attack will be enough. We just gotta attack. There we go. Alrighty. Dive Ball. But yeah, I think the only time I've had like big, decent copyright like claims where they're like, probably don't use that sort of thing. I think the only 2 times was during the ending of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with their credits music. And the other time was like when I played Dragon Quest XI and the intro was flagged as something. But other than that, I've been pretty okay, I think. Alrighty, Tapu Fini, get it. Yeah, you can see 2 people are like definitely not bots in any ways or Discord things, just going for those. Alrighty, let's see. Fionia's not going to give us any more thingamashiggies. I think we should go get Zygarde now. But we'll see, we'll see. Looks like I'm not the only one who's looking for Zygarde. Yeah, there was another game that I was sort of like interested in. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, it was yeah, it was me casually pre-ordering Detective Pikachu for the Switch for like over 3 years. Now it's finally coming out. I was like, oh yeah, it's finally coming out. Cool. I think the problem is that I've waited so long. It's gotten to a point where that's definitely not a safe name. See there. Cool. Might have to like blur that or something when I stream it. Not stream it when I put it on YouTube. Try and get off this page as soon as quick possible. Gonna quickly type in here. Alright, Zygarde, huh? Also, I think in the Nintendo Direct there was also like that Peach game that's coming out, though there's not much information on that. Definitely crazy that it's taken this many years for another Peach game to come out. And they're also redoing Dark Moon on the Switch. And if only they had Luigi's Mansion on the Switch, like the original one, then we could have the trilogy on the Switch. Might get back into this and catch the legendaries. I'm almost done with everything in Shield. Yeah, I haven't touched the most of the legendaries here in this game in my regular file. So I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna shiny hunt all the legendaries just from time to time on my original file and just catch all the regular legendaries in this secondary file. Because I do have like, I've only caught 2 Pokemon from here that are shiny, which was Neoligo and Latios. I did catch, I think I caught Katana and Tapu Koko And I think it was either Lugia. I think it was Lugia. I caught them regular, so I can't get them in that file as shinies, unfortunately. Huh. Interesting. So I guess Focus Punch still goes through, even if, like... Maybe I should have used Follow Me. I was thinking about it and I was like, maybe I should use Follow Me, but... I didn't. I like his shirt. A little cute SQ on it. Oh, actually, Void, have you caught Latias already? In your shield file? Because, I would definitely like to get Latias as a mon on my, card. Not sure, it's been a while. No worries if you haven't. Just to check, basically. But since I've got Latios as a shiny, I guess now I could try and attempt to go for Latias. Because I'm getting close to the end of my living dex, so I've been considering trying to do a shiny dex, and my current goal is to just work on like one generation at a time, rather than just go randomly for everything. So I've been wanting to do I'll need it back, but you can add it. Oh, no, I don't mean like I need a Latias on my decks. I need the raid. I mean the raid itself. Not the actual Pokemon. I've definitely got Latias already. This is more just like on the side. I would need to try and shiny hunt it in the Dynamax adventure, not the actual Pokemon. Because I need, for the living dex, I need to keep these Pokemon, so I can't really give it back. But I already have Latias. I just want to get a shiny Latias on the side, that's pretty much it. Wait, you can try... Void! Where have you been? This is one of the best ways to get the legendaries. Every single legendary and Pokemon in this den can be caught as shiny. Didn't you know that? It's like one of the biggest things about this. That's why people are still playing these games. Basically, it's a 1 in 300 chance to get a shiny in this game, and if you have the shiny charm, it gets cut down to 1 in 100. Well, yeah, I did think, okay, at least you've somewhat heard of it. I was like, how could you not heard of it? This is why all those people, like, when this came out and people discovered it, they were like just streaming themselves catching these things. Whoa, it's that low? It is! The only downside is that, these raids often take quite a while to get through. Like, I'm already at, what? We're about 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. And we've only, like, done maybe 7 rounds or something like that. So that's the only downside, is that the process is quite long in order to get to a legendary, and you're not guaranteed to beat it, like, get it even a chance to acquire it.
but this is also the chance of the shiny is also affected by the all the other Pokemon you catch in the den as well. So you'll often see people like catching every single Pokemon along the way. Not because it's just like you can help change your mon for something else, but just like they also go through the same 1 in 100 chance of getting it. In total, I have found 4 regular Pokemon as shiny and 2 a legendary and an Ultra Beast as shiny. But it did take me a while. The Latios, I think I posted a picture of it to Discord at some point. That Latios, I searched for it for like almost a year because I was just getting so unlucky with finding it. And then I took a long break and just forgot about it pretty much. Scarlet and Violet came out, Legends Arceus came out, all that stuff. And then went back to do it, and then got it after like 2 attempts. And unfortunately, ever since then, I haven't caught anything else. So, yeah. It's the classic case of the monkey paw effect, where I've been catching a lot of shinies, but just not the ones that I want. But yeah, that's another reason why I quickly transferred a bunch of Pokemon over to this save file, so I could get the shiny charm just in case. But we haven't had any luck of recent. Okay, this game is pulling me back in. Thank you for shedding this revelation with me. No worries. If you got like time and you've got something else to do, doing the Dynamax battles in the background, not too bad. You can always just mute it and just play it, as long as you just like put enough attention that you can check it. But here's also another thing with the shinies. You don't find out if they're shiny until you get to the end screen. So don't look at a Pokemon during the battle and think, oh no, it's not shiny. It's because it'll never show up shiny in the battles. Kinda sucks that that poor Sharpedo's been burnt this entire time, because it basically makes him totally useless. Yeah. Another big reason you'd want to do these Dynamax battles, Void, also, is because a lot of the shinies you can actually get in these battles are, things that are currently like shiny locked in other games, like for example Reshiram, Zekrom, I think also Kyurem. I'm not sure if Kyurem was shiny locked in certain games. The two Solgaleo, Lunala. Stuff like that. So it's definitely worth your time going into these sort of things. Pretty much all the legendaries in Sun and Moon were quite shiny locked, if I remember. I think Tarpus was shiny locked even in their original games, but oh, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, they were all shiny locked. So yeah, you can see why it's like a huge like benefit and positive to do these raids. It is a bit of a luck draw, and it can be hard to get people you want in time, but it is possible. And a big thing you can do is that if you do run into the Pokemon that you're going to fight, I guess to say, and you don't win or you do win, I believe that the lab assistant at the entrance can record it, so you can just do the same Pokemon over and over again to try and shiny hunt it essentially. So what I've been doing in Pokemon is playing Diamond and Platinum to catch the daily Pokemon. The little girl in Sand Gym tells you about daily. Oh yeah, the swarm Pokemon? Nice. It's, at least your playthrough is a bit different from my playthrough of Platinum right now. Because my Platinum game, I managed to get the cute Charm glitch to activate on it through a bunch of RNG manipulation. So I can catch shinies 20% of the time. Which is what I'm doing at the moment. Apparently I'm stuck on the 3rd gym because my team seems to be just full of babies that can't actually evolve yet. Ah, here it is, Landsrat. This is what makes Zygarde such a tough mon to beat. Because Zygarde has 2 spread moves, and it also transforms. Oh well, yeah. Zygarde is also another thing about Zygarde in these dens is by far it's the hardest Pokemon to defeat because of the 2 spread moves, and it also transforms at the halfway mark. So it's one of the hardest ones to like catch. As you can see, we haven't even gotten Zygarde down to the halfway mark and we already have 1 life left. Thankfully I have Zygarde saved, so I can always go back to it. But I think this might be our first loss we've had out of the group of mons that we have done so far. That guy was damn desperate. Cool. And then it will say something like, sense the presence of many. You have to do this nonsense. And then he gets all his health back. Somehow he still looks smaller than Indeedee. I think his stats are also like wildly different as well, so man hits like a tank. But I think he has slightly less defense. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's something not so great. Regardless, I think this is our final turn. I don't think we're surviving whatever hits us now. There we go. I don't think any of these are special. Yeah, so on this screen, if you were to scroll through each of the mons, this is where you'd see if they're shiny or not. Anyways, that didn't really go so well. We'll try again with Zygarde. I think we'll keep trying with Zygarde until Peonia, like, mentions another one that we can do. Thankfully, Zygarde tends to be a rather popular one people try to do. I mean, it's got a pretty good shiny, so I guess that helps. Oh, it's our friend again. Whose name I will not mention. Yeah, because of the white shiny, yeah. Also, the fact that it's... I think the only way you can get Zygarde was event exclusive or through this. Like, there's no other way to get a shiny Zygarde, so... Well, at least it only has one R. G. What? I think, yeah, you've forgotten something. Take your time. Don't worry, I earlier in the stream was having a bit of a mental block as well, because I was slightly tired from waking up. swipe. Something tells me that the person playing the Duraludon doesn't realize that I'm pretty sure Haunter has Levitate. How many Pokeballs have I got? 8. Oops. I need to go get some more soon. Alrighty. It's not really much great options either. Which makes this a little bit harder. Also, I don't need to keep the target here anymore. Change the target, because we got all the Ultra Beasts. All we need is the Tapus. And we'll just say Zygarde for now. We do need we do need Necrozma, but we'll just have to wait, I guess. Oh wow, that did so much damage. Okay. I'm surprised I'm going it now. I thought I would have gone a little bit earlier. Maybe get one. Top isn't as fast as I thought it was. Oh well, got some damage in. Yeah, I think Sceptile's got this, so we don't have to worry too much. Sandslash really doesn't have much that we can use against Zygarde. We need like Fairy and Ice is probably the best options, but Ice types in these dens aren't that great, if I remember rightly. Let me take a look-see and see what Ice types you can technically get in these dungeons. Because I'm pretty sure like one of them is literally vanillish. Like mid-vanillish. You can get Beartic, Sneasel, who's not even fully evolved. Galarian Mr. Mime, which isn't evolved. So a lot of these mons are either like fully evolved or not evolved at all. Yeah, Vanillish, Pillow-Swine, I guess Glalie or Frostlass would be good, but yeah. Bomb and Snow is okay. Alolan Sandslash is alright, but it's got the Steel typing. But yeah, not many terribly great options. Alright, please have something good. I guess I'll take the Expert Belt. Like how my character doesn't pick up the movements of saying it too quietly. I think that's Celio? I can see the fins, so I think that's a Celio. Celio might be good. I like how they have like the sound effects of them thrashing on the ground. Totally not necessary, but it's funny. Ready. Time to punch the seal. Whoa, there was a bit of lag there. I honestly don't have anything to talk about. I'm like thinking off the top of my head. I'm like, I can't really talk about anything at the moment. I really need to like write down a list of things to talk about. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do you watch anime? It's been a while since I've watched anime. I honestly should get back into it. I used to watch it with my sister, but she's been too busy and such, so I haven't been able to do that. And I'm like, oh man. But yeah, there's some pretty good anime that's going on at the moment. And I know a particular one I want to watch is just started its 3rd season, so probably just gonna wait until it's you know, most of the way through, as they say. Because there's nothing more horrible to do than just wait for a season to finish, or like wait episode week after week. It's a bit too much. There's one I've been watching called Oshinoko. Ah yes, Oshinoko. How many episodes is it up to now? I think it's like 10 or 11. I feel like I should recommend that one to my sister. I think she'd like it. But yeah, it's a bit of a hard show to recommend because there's massive spoilers at the beginning. 10 last I checked. Yeah. Because it's like a huge spoiler right at the beginning, so you have to like... You have to be like, hey, can you go watch this? And they're like, oh, why? What's it about? And you're like, no, bro, you just gotta go in the dark. You gotta trust me on this one. Thankfully, the first episode's pretty long, so like... That's something that's very adult. Yeah, it is a bit dark from what I know. But... And the first episode... I think the first episode's like an hour and a half or something like that, so like... You at least will get a good feel of like whether you're gonna like it or not. So, what do I want to do here? Could attack. I think I might use coaching once before attacking. Is that who I think it is? Is that the guy who's got the? Oh my god, he's gonna waste Dynamax because he's on like. Oh, he's on like 2 HP. Why would he waste Dynamax? I hate people who do that. It's such a waste. But yeah, I can imagine it getting pretty adult later on. Good job, dude. You wasted our Dynamax. We finally get here, and this is what you do to us. Now we have to fight without Dynamax. At like 2 health. Ah, the true enemy is the other people. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's a great show. Very nicely animated. But yeah, it is a bit... I would say it's definitely up there in the M ratings if you want to get ratings into it, but yeah. Yeah, you're not helping, dude. At least the breaking swipe seems to be lowering Zygarde's attack, so I guess that will help in the long run. It will mean we survive a bit more, considering the situation. At least that's what I've heard, but it's very dark early on. Yeah, like the whole premise of it is pretty dark right at the beginning. Because I think the biggest premise is... oh, wow, we're already going straight to this form. Aside from that, what are your thoughts on Super Mario Wonder? Well, I'm gonna say off the bat, I don't play any of the 2D platform Mario games, just so that's my knowledge of it. Like, it's very, very limited. But I will say, absolutely loving the art style for that. When you compare it to like the original, like all the new Super Mario Brothers things, and they almost all have the same art style, having Wanda's art style have this more cartoonish, more expressive art style is such a breath of fresh air, straight up. And I guess there's a lot of new things too. You can play as Yoshi. I don't know if you could play as Yoshi in any of the earlier games. And also there's the fact that you can play Daisy now. Oh god. I'm holding on to a prayer! Which is having an aneurysm? Oh god. Yeah, I can see my CPU's jumping up as well. Oh boy, like... Oh, it's slow. Oh god. Yeah, oh god. Yep. Yeah, that's bad. That's really, really bad. I just took a quick look just on Twitch just to see how it's running, and it is running horrendously. It's rough. Oh well, we're down to the last, down to the wire. Unless I get a heal spell, that I think we're kind of doomed. Not as a playable character, but he was playable in Yoshi's Island. Yeah, that's a different series. It's his own series. Yeah, there's like already 5 playable wait, 5? No, 6 playable characters. There's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, and then Daisy and Yoshi. That's quite a lot. I wonder if they'll be very varied in the way they play. Well, that's unfortunate. We're so close yet so far. If only that Duraludon didn't waste out Dynamax turn 1. I don't think we can hit Zygarde fast enough to avoid not getting knocked out, sort of thing. Daisy is new, she's no playable, yeah. That I know, because everyone was screaming about it. Oh my god, did we seriously get like 3 bad cheers in a row? It's awful. And it's over. You can see how this is the rough part of like, if you wanted a shiny hunt Zygarde. This is how tough of a battle it is. I'm just gonna leave the den and come back in and see if that causes Peonia to give us something. Nope. I'm gonna take a break from Zygarde and just go for something random. Maybe we won't run into that guy who ran into us twice. I think he's trying to farm Zygarde. Which is funny because he was the one who definitely screwed us over by removing our own Dynamax like right up at the beginning of the run. But yeah, I guess you could say like the Mario fans are eating with the amount of like games they get to play. They got like, what, 4 whole games that they can sink their teeth into? And sure, 2 of them are like remakes or well, remaster, I guess, in terms of like what's it called? The Dark Moon, like Luigi's Mansion. Alrighty. Not great, the choices. It always sucks when you're early in the run, you gotta like make a decision, you're like, oh, which one to choose. Alright, let's see what we got. Psychic. Yeah. Never did play that. Oh, just gonna do a bit of a stretch. Been sitting down for a little while. Very loud scream. Okay. I mean, Whimsicott kind of is the only one that can really do anything to Marsh Stomp, but we'll see. I can do nothing! Yay! I thought I had. Didn't I have like a different thing? Or maybe that's like Clang. Like Kling Clang. That has the abilities to actually do stuff. Ouch. Oh, thank goodness 2 of them have grass type moves. Oh, but I realized because I think the Whimsicott's by a CPU. So I was wondering why I didn't go for like a grass type move. It's because of CPU. There we go. Oh, I forgot to buy Pokeballs. Well, I have enough for at least one run. Hey, Fletcher's C7. We're just doing some Dynamax stuff. Dynamax adventures. We're currently trying to get like some mons for our living decks. And we managed to get, I think we managed to get all the Ultra Beasts that we need. We only need to get Zygarde, the Tarpus, which we are missing 3 of them, and Necrozma for our decks to be finished. Wedding cake. I'm so excited to see our Creamy coming back to the Scarlet and Violet. I just got back into Sword and Shield and I'm wanting to do some Dynamax raids. Can I join you? I think you can, yeah. You'll probably have to wait for me to at least finish this run, but yeah. I'd be down to get more people to do some of these runs with me. I'm only trying to get like certain Pokemon, but I'm definitely down to have some of that. Plus, if you have the Shiny Charm, you can get your hands on like some shinies, maybe. Oh god, so loud. I don't remember when, but I got Necrozma and he is just shiny is amazing. Oh yeah. I'm planning on using my primary file for shiny hunting. This is just a secondary file that I'm using to complete my home living form decks. Wow! Oh, it was a crit. I was like, that did so much damage. What was that? Yeah, I think Necrozma's shiny is, like, the regular Necrozma shiny isn't that impressive, technically. It's when Necrozma, like, fuses with other mons that he has a really impressive shiny. Like, with the 2 forms of Solgaleo
and is it like Dawn Sergale and Dusk Necrozma? No, Dusk Lunala, something along those lines. Anyways, I want this Alcremie. You can't say anything about it. What my little Alcremie. Haha. No CPU, this one is mine. My Alcremie. I didn't play the sequel to Sun, so don't worry. No worries. But I do remember that, like, I think if you just literally type up Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, you can find, like, all the shinies and stuff like that, and it shows the alternate forms as well. What's the Gooster doing today? We're doing Kaiju battles where we punch giant Pokemon. That's what we're doing today. We're basically trying to do a bunch of these Dynamax runs and catch a bunch of Pokemon for my living decks, which we're getting very close to finishing. I can take a gander and see how many I have left. Only 29 Pokemon remaining, actually. Then I'll be done. Just kind of nuts that it's taken me about like 2 or 3 months to complete this living dex, and it's so close. Yeah, how are you doing, Goblin? It's been a while since we've been able to chat. Another reason I'm playing this Pokemon game on a weekend for me is because there's no more story-related stuff to do anymore. We've basically finished all the story-related stuff. So I want to get this done so that I can play a different game on Monday. On Monday's stream, which is the usual time. And I thought this wouldn't take as long, question mark? Maybe I was overestimating, to be honest, but, you know. Because we're already like 4 hours in onto the stream and like I'm still missing a good handful of mons that I need to get. Problem is that we've tried to fight Zygarde twice and got decimated twice. So, yeah. I'm going to leave Zygarde as a last thing, I think. If we still can't get Zygarde, that's okay. I can get Zygarde in my own time. Because we do have it saved, so it's no biggie. Go away, Frostmoth, I don't need you. Gotta wait for other people. That's probably a big reason why this takes a lot longer, is just waiting for other people. Because you're just sitting there like, come on, let me in. Alright, let's find out what this is, because I actually don't know. I just jumped into a random lobby. Oh, it's Cresselia!
this is perfect. I actually need Cresselia. I'd kind of forgotten that I needed Cresselia. I was like, oh yeah, Cresselia's a thing. We might need it, question mark. But yeah, this is perfect. Right. So he's Dynamaxing, so we're gonna buff Kaparaja. Problem is that Cresselia is one tanky mon, like it's known to be tanky. So we're gonna have to do our best to buff our ally up as much as possible. Caught a shiny Eevee once in a random raid, then my game crashed. Oh no! And they don't like save until like right near the end to do. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Fletcher. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of this raid. And I can see if I can get you to join. Yeah, that was a boosted, like, what, sharply attack and special attack raise, and look how much damage it didn't do to Cresselia. Like, it tickled Cresselia. I guess the benefit is that Cresselia can't really do much damage back to us. No problem, I want to follow so I didn't lose the streak because I need to call my mum. No worries, Fletcher. And regardless of the reason that you followed or not, thank you so much. Okay, let's see if this does more damage. Yeah, it's okay, the damage. Question mark. Cresselia's asleep now, so... I think that's the max amount of, attack I can give Kaparaja, so I need to give it to someone else. Kaparaja's all maxed out. That yawn's really coming in handy. There we go, perfect. Some people seriously underestimate our Creamy's usefulness in these raids. Premier Ball. Alrighty, there we go. Oh my god! We finally got a shiny! No, it's on the Cresselia! Oh well, I guess the shiny is more important than the Cresselia to me.
Look at that boy. He purple. Well, I guess that's my streak over of, like, not getting a shiny. We're going to call you, what are you, male? I'm going to call you Moon, since we caught you around the time that we got Cresselia. Centered box. Alrighty, so I wasn't expecting a shiny. I won't lie. But we can write down that where the Cresselia is. So that's good. There he is. You'll be going straight into the home box when you get a chance. Alrighty. Well, I mean, let's see what I want to do. Just quickly save before we do anything else. I also am not joking. When I was catching the Cresselia, I thought in my head, wouldn't it be funny if Cresselia was a shiny? That's what I thought in my head. Obviously, that's not the case. It was the Marshtomp instead, but... yeah, we'll do Zygarde again. We'll try it again. Alrighty. So, link code. I'll quickly put in the link code so anybody can join us. And I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break just for a moment, but I'll let the thing run. So if you guys want to join in, you can. As you can see, the link code is up at the top. So I'll be back in a moment, and we'll see if we can get some people to join us. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Yes, I am back. We'll see how well we can go with Zygarde. If it's a bit too difficult, because Zygarde is one of the more difficult ones, we can always try for the Cresselia as well. That's kind of the downside, is that if there's not many people doing it, the link code doesn't really help. Unless you happen to have the exact same mon that's on your own checklist, so that you can just narrow down the search. I think we should get going. We'll see how we go. Not really many options here, huh? Who knows? Maybe the AI will do okay. We'll see. Sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they're not. Most of the times they're not, but like, because they choose some of the most annoying choices they could possibly choose. Yeah, I need to make a checklist for Shield. Yeah, and just like, because at least at least the what is it? If you have at least the scientist record 3 of them, you can choose those particular ones. BRB, no worries, Void. Alright, let's see how we do. It's weird to have
be the first person to get the Dynamaxing. Wow, his attacks don't do that much damage. I guess we'll do Overgrowth. Big mushroom. Okay, bad. Oh, right, it has Fire Punch, doesn't it? Yeah, there's so much damage because I think it's got Iron Fist, and I think every single one of its attacks is like a punch attack. It does so much damage. At least I guess because Talonflame hasn't taken any damage, he gets to get that priority. We all remember the day when back in the day when Gale Wings was like absurdly powerful. Yes, perfect. He hit himself. That's exactly what we need. Hidden by Pokeballs. Whoopsies. Yeah, we did it. No losses in the first round. Thank goodness. We like need to get to Zygarde with like as little damage as possible. I think I might take Hitmon. Oh, I probably should have let you take it. Oh well. Me and my 850 Pokeyaps are prepared. Probably take the Dark because that's Grimmsnarl. Oh, Pokeballs. Because we can, I think, well, we're a little weak against it, to be honest, but we got Dendene, I guess. I'll take the Shellbell. Alrighty, let's see how we do. Oh, it's the long boy. The JoJo stand one. Thanks. I guess we'll just power up punch a couple of times. Oh, the Talonflame took life orb. That's so dumb. Basically means it'll never have Gale Wings from now on. Alright, let's see. Everyone's sort of at half health, which is not fun. At least I guess Talonflame is fast enough to deal with it. What's it doing? Well, you got plus now. Oh wait, it's because they made it that plus and minus affect like both types, I guess. Because I remember in the old games it was only that if you had minus, plus would only work, and etc. So I guess now you have a slightly boosted stat line. I think we should be able to get through this. Just need to... There we go. Catch him. Got that. I don't know if I need Brimsnarl as a I don't think I need it for my Gigantamax list, but I'll have to double check. Let's see what he's got. Power Up Punch, Dark Pulse, Power Swap. But he doesn't even have any fairy moves. Dang it, that was the reason we went this way. Oh well. It's RNG the game. Is that just Whalmer? Okay, well, it's either Whalmer or Seismitoad. I guess Whalmer's easier to defeat, so we'll just go that way. Yeah, I don't need anything. Oh, now I saw like the CPU decide to get itself a bright powder on the Talonflame when it's a bit too late for that, to say the least. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, time to punch the whale. is this Dendene doing? Just attack these? Sorry. Back, what did I miss? The AI being a bit weird, but nothing too much has happened. I'm just fighting a giant whale. I was like, how did that not kill? And then I just remembered, like, oh yeah, it used Endure. Gonna punch it, allowing me to heal though. I guess that is good, but wow, we missed it. We at least haven't had any KOs, but the problem is our team is so weak at the moment. Oh, here we go, I guess. Now or never, as they say. I swear, if the... Oh my god! Why? Here's an example of the CPU's not understanding. We needed that Dedenne. It's the only one that has, like, the fairy type move. The fact that that Dedenne chose to leave, just... Oh my god. CPU, awful. I think the only time I've been lucky with this Zygarde thing is that somebody was doing this thing and we got a freeze on it. That's the only time we've won against the Zygarde because we froze it and it couldn't attack. Come on, get a confusion or some nonsense. I guess the White Guard's kicking in, so that's good. As long as it keeps going for something like that, we should be fine. Question mark. Punch them. Punch it. Come on, get a freeze. We're doing damage. Might be good to just keep up wide guarding, but we'll see. Because I think you can do wide guard multiple times. Okay, so he's just going for a singular attack this time. Ouch. Whoop. Luckily it's Spadef that gets raised. Alright, I think we're in the second half. I think this is where it's going to spam those, the multi-hits, so it might be good to just keep going for wide guard. I think we've got this if you can keep doing wide guard Fletcher. I think it's gonna definitely use one attack and then one multi-attack, so if we just keep the wide guard up, it might be for the best.
the Welma dude's like, oh shit. Quickly get that guard up. Oh god, both the other people didn't even attack. Well, one missed and one didn't attack, so guess it's up to me to punch. Good call. No, don't worry. I've fought enough Zygarde to know that they like to spam multi-attacks over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna Dynamax and try and punch this thing as hard as possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just keep wide guarding. I don't think it's like Protect where you, Yeah, I'm gonna keep Ice... Well, I'm gonna do a Dynamax and get the Hail up. And that will increase the Ice-type damage. Hail will also give a little bit of chip damage on top of Zygarde. Sure, we'll get chip damage as well, but I think the other two are at mostly full health. I think it's just you and me who are a little bit low on health. Up that whale goes. Oh no, the Talonflame is a bit low on health, but I think he should be okay. We just gotta play it safe. Yeah, we'll get health back. It's just the Talonflame that doesn't get health back, but he's still decently healthy. Just kind of wish that they would hit their attacks, though. Because that Talonflame has missed Hurricane 3 times in a row. Oh my god, that was very, very close. That was a singular attack. Thankfully, it went for the Welma, who's still bouncing right now. Well, I mean, it might be okay if Zygarde takes out, like, Talonflame. As long as it doesn't take out you or me, I think it should be okay. This is tight. This is really, really tight. Finally, it's going for something other than Hurricane, because it ran out of Hurricane, probably. Boy, we're saying no to this Land's Wrath. No Land's Wrath here. You said no Land's Wrath here. Don't you understand about no Land's Wrath? So close. We just got one more hit and that should be it. Come on, Talonflame, hang in there. Just watch the game be like, haha, you timed out, because that's also a thing that can happen. If you take too long, that it just times you out. is it. Got the burn. There we go. Oh. Alright, Zygarde, it's time to come back with me. Thank you so much, Fletcher. That Mianxiao actually did us so much. Also, another follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Ant Faden. We're just doing Dynamax battles, as you can probably tell, to complete a living dex. It looks like my doggo has also woken up, so I might have to go take him downstairs in a moment. There he is. There's the Zygarde. Alrighty, Zygarde acquired. Alright. We're almost at the 5-hour mark, is usually where I'm in my streams, but I think we can do a couple more. I'm just gonna set it up first. Let's see if, let's see if Peonia can tell us anything. Found a Groudon. Fortunately, I don't need Groudon. I needed something else. Ah. Well, I do need Cresselia, so I'll get Cresselia set up. This is a very late response from Void, but yeah, we got the Zygarde. So I can actually get rid of Zygarde off the target, because we got him. And we need Necrozma, I believe. How do I spell Necrozma? N-da-da. Necrozma. Doesn't look right. Oh, I missed the Z. There we go. Where's my mouse? There we go. I'll quickly do the same link code if anyone wants to join in for this round. And I will quickly take my doggo downstairs because he is complaining. Because he's just woken up and he likes to do that. Okay, there we go. Would quickly head on off. But yeah, if you have like, what was it, Necrozma or the Tarpus, Fletcher, those would definitely be useful. Alright. Not terribly great choices, but we'll have to make do. Cresselia will be okay to fight, it's just more like time consuming because of its absurd bulk. Might be good to go dragon, I don't know. I kind of want to get to the ghost mummy, because ghost type would be useful. This will do. Don't have anything super effective against dragon, but might as well hit it as hard as possible. And a bit of speed boost will also help. Oh god. But there still seems to be quite a handful of stuff to do. I get rid of Chansey, I hate it. Yeah, Chansey's all stats, isn't it? Or like support. Sure, I don't mind. I think I'll just hold on to Skarmory anyways because I want that X-Scissor. There are some good support mons, and there are some not so great ones either. I think it always prioritizes the human players over the CPUs when choice is made. I was a little worried. I was like, is that a physical move? Because Chansey doesn't have any defense. Don't mind me not having any Pokeballs. We'll have to use Great Balls. Because I didn't go and get any. Alright. Well, Martin wanted it. Too bad he doesn't have rights. What have we got? I guess we could go the bug one after the ghost one too. That would be good. Because there's berries there too. Still the fastest thing, unfortunately. I guess that's okay? Question mark? My ability's not that great. I have a feeling this Vaporeon's only done Charm as well, which is a little annoying. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure Darkness, like, doesn't it drop attack already? Special defense. I guess that's good that it drops special defense because, with the Volt's using special attacks.
I always find it funny they put assurance on all the fastest mobs. Like, seriously, what can they do? Oh, there goes everyone's stat changes. I think it doesn't matter though. I think we've got this. In the ball. Do I want to take it? Is the question. Shadow Ball is useful. Problem is the CPUs don't choose until I choose, I don't think. Yep, nobody took it. Kinda was hoping that one of the CPUs would take it, but I guess that's not the case. Guess Bug would probably be our best option here. We'll see, we'll see. Alrighty. Vikavolt is kind of low on health, which is great. So I can't really do any damage to this thing. Wow, just one shot. Sen Perry, hello, I'm back from my hiatus for one day, coming to check in on everybody. Hey, it's been a while. Hope your hiatus has been good. We're currently just trying to do some Dynamax raids to catch a bunch of legendaries for my living form decks on Pokemon Home. We are getting quite late into the stream though, so I'm not sure how much longer we'll be doing it, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds. And then I might have to call it a quits for this stream, because we've been streaming for 5 hours. But that's okay, because I think I might do this again on another weekend. Try and get this raid stuff all done. That's okay, I don't mind. But yeah, thank you so much for just even dropping by and saying hello. It's always nice to see familiar faces. I understand that obviously my certain tastes of games might come and go. There are some games that just won't appeal to certain people. So I'm always just happy to just people like, oh, this is not something I'm interested in, but I drop by to say hello. It's always fun. Plus, if you're following, you at least have the ability to get some points for your stream avatar, so you can get some new avatars eventually. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Pokemon Sword of recent. Who cares? Yeah. Ow! Gosh. Oh, is that Vaporeon dead? I think it is. I do like your little little emote you've made. Must have taken a little one of those copy pasta things. Unfortunately, it doesn't translate as well above my head, but at least it looks well. Take this Comanche and set up Electro Web in the final. I could, yeah. I think it also has a bug type move as well. We'll see. Funny you mentioned I got back into it recently too, 2 days ago. Oh, interesting. I'm doing it to get a bunch of legendaries that I was missing from Sword and Shield, and also these Dynamax raids are really good for getting a bunch of legendaries, especially almost like
everything from Sun and Moon at the very least. Okay, it does have Bug Buzz, which is good. Yeah, the Max Lair. Yeah. The Max Lair could be pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's berries. Yeah, nice. And we also caught a shiny just a moment ago. That's why we're doing the, Cresselia fight again. Because we got a shiny Marshtomp on, Cresselia. I was like, I'm gonna take a shiny of Cresselia. Alright, let's see. I'll do one Electro Web. I was trying to get Zygarde, but you know. Yeah, we actually just did Zygarde, so if you'd come in like maybe half an hour earlier, we just did Zygarde and managed to catch it. Because Fletcher was able to use Mienshao. And Mienshao has White Guard. So they just White Guarded while I just punched Zygarde to death. You got it too? Nice. Zygarde is definitely one of the more tougher ones to get, for sure. And don't get me started if you try to shiny hunt it as well. A big reason I've gotten back into doing these Dynamax layers as well is because I recently finally got my target hunt that I did, which was a shiny Latios, which is my favorite legendary. And I was like, yeah, go back into shiny hunting because of it. And that includes doing some RNG manipulating to get myself a Cute Charm glitched Platinum, so I've been catching a lot of shinies in Platinum as well. My favorite is Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza's a really good shiny as well as Pokemon. He's got a lot going for him, Rayquaza. You can tell yeah, you can tell he's a fan favorite as well as a game favorite. I mean, man got his own side story and Mega Evolution, which got stuck in a realm of its own because it's so powerful. Alrighty, just one more hit and that should take Cresselia out. This fight went on a lot smoother than the Zygarde one. Zygarde one was like down to the wire and everyone's like holding their breath. I'm fast boy, I'm fast spider boy. Alrighty. I like how Cresselia's damage doesn't make its face like change at all. It's just like, ow, how could you do this to me? So I'm so glad other people know about the Mega Rays category. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of competitive. Nothing too serious, but I did a little bit of competitive. I got into competitive closer to Sword and Shield. I had my own competitive team, and I currently have a doubles team over in Scarlet and Violet, but the scene in the competitive over there has changed so drastically now that legendaries and paradoxes are allowed, so I'm just like, maybe I'll step away from that. It's a bit too much. They had to he was put in his own category. They looked at him and they were like, what sin is this? Alrighty. But I think it's also just funny watching the competitive crumble because they had no idea what to do with Mega Rayquaza. They were just like, what do we do with this thing? It's just absurd. Are you ready for the new Scarlet and Violet DLC? I am. I kind of wish they showed us a little bit more of it, but besides that, I think also the problem was that when they showed off the DLC, it was done at the time when, like, there was, like, so much other big news happening. And they did it right at the beginning. They're like, oh, by the way, it's DLC for, like, Scarlet and Violet. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We knew about that. And then they're like, bam, Mario games. Bam, Mario RPG remake. Bam, Pokemon Detective Pikachu that wasn't announced for, like, 5 years. Like, people who are, like, at least the Mario fans got just stun-locked for, like, a good, like, half an hour. I'm not buying it right away. I need to see how good it is before I go in the vods. Yes. That is true. Oops. First things first. I need to check.
Nope, she's got nothing for me. I'm going to quickly buy some Pokeballs before I forget. I'm excited for Pikmin 4. Yeah, a friend of ours in our Discord is very excited for Pikmin 4. They immediately like played through the DLC and they're like, "I needed more." Like, it's kind of crazy. You can actually play all 4 Pikmin games on the Switch. Pikmin used to be so niche, and now he's got his own sort of their own sort of category now, which is good for them. Might actually give that game a try. Well, the demo is available right now. I think it came out yesterday. So the demo is totally available to give a go. Freezingtons. Play the demo before joining the stream. Did you enjoy it? I doubt it's been 10 years since 3. No? Question mark? Let me look at this. I'm pretty sure that's not true. When was 3 released? No, it really was. What the heck? Has it really been 10 years? What is this nonsense? Yeah, initial release date, 13th of July, 2013. It's real. I was like, no, Pikmin 3's not that old. Then I remember, now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, it came out on the Wii U. The Switch version's a deluxe version. It's a remake, or a remaster. That's why it was like, nah, that can't be true. Yeah, it old, and let's not think about like how old the original and the second game is now. Oh, by the way, Fletcher, do you happen to have any particular raid dens saved in your catalog? All I have is like what now? Mesprit. Yeah, so I don't have anything exciting. I'm curious. When did the original Pikmin come out? Oh my goodness, 2001. Yeah, 2001 was the original Pikmin. It's 22 years old. That's so bizarre. What? Pikmin 2 is like 2004. I have Lugia, Entei, and Moltres. Well, we already caught Moltres, and Lugia and Entei is not really anything we need. So I guess we'll try and just do a random and see what the game spits out at us. Oops. We'll just use the same link code as before. Yeah. I mean, the game's been pretty good with us. We managed to catch like all the Ultra Beasts that we need from my living decks. But start this. Yeah, Pikmin. Far out. Pikmin 2 is like 2004. Pikmin's old. Oh, let me get my sword ready and I can join in. Okay, you probably won't get it ready for like 3 minutes, so I'll just give you a moment. Just let me know. I might do one or more because it's 6 in the morning in UK. Okay. We'll try and do 1 or 2 more then, and then that should be good enough for me on the stream end as well. So we'll wait for a moment for Sen to join us. Master. It's a good thing they had the DLC has the what is it? The Scarlet and Violet have the spinning effect because we're going to need it for our Creamy, because our Creamy's coming back in the DLC. And I'm excited for my boy Minum is coming back. My favorite Pika clone. But you can definitely see the bias in terms of like... I might buy... Let's buy a Beast Ball. You ready? Alright. I'll put the link code in again. Oh, do you have anything interesting on your copy? Sen, real quick.
though. The only things I'm currently looking for are like any other Tapus. Because we got Zygarde, we got Cresselia, which I'll quickly mark. Yeah, we got Dialga and Reshiram. No, I don't need those two, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just have to go in random. So we'll just go anything is fine. Played the demo, I really enjoyed it. I'm probably going to get it on the 21st. Nice. Oh, what did I do? Did the wrong thing, didn't I? I looked away for a second to read chat, and that was very silly of me. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. Invite others. Yeah, I multi-clicked and hit quit straight away. That was not smart of me. Yeah, Necrozma and Tapu Lele, Tapu Koko, and Tapu Bulu are what we need. That seems to be the only ones we need. We've got all the Ultra Beasts that I need. And yeah. We caught Cresselia. Cresselia wasn't too big of an issue because we could easily catch Cresselia over in Legends. Pretty much anything in Sinnoh. There's only like a handful of things I need from Sinnoh. So I don't have to worry about Sinnoh at all because like you can get everything over in Legends Arceus. Which yes, spoiler alert, we will be jumping over to Legends Arceus at some point. Because I need to go throw hands with God and put him in my living decks. And also, I have to do it twice, which is the not so fun part. Alright, let's see. What are these options? Goodness gracious. They're not great, to say the least. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh goodness, my favorite bug. Alrighty. The ground type. Oh, it could be Groudon. Because, I mean, we've already caught Zygarde, so I don't think the game would throw us at Zygarde again. That would be awful if it did. But, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. It's either Zygarde, Groudon... What else is there that can be caught in the dens? Pretty sure that's it, right? It could be Landorus. That's another ground type, but that's pretty much it. It's pretty limited of what we've got here. Alright, here we go. Intimidate doesn't really help. Terrakion? No, Terrakion's a rock fighting. And plus, the Swords of Justice can be caught only outside of the raid den. Not in it. You have to catch Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion outside. We did that last stream, where we went and caught the Swords of Justice and then caught Keldeo. Because this is the only place you can catch Keldeo legally at the moment, is the Crown Tundra DLC. And I need to do it twice, because I need both forms of Keldeo. I need its Resolute form and its regular form. Let's hope it's Landorus, because I don't have him, but I do have the others. Oh yeah. But I feel like we fought Landorus this session, unless I'm blanking on it. Yeah, String Shot, that's gonna do wonders, CPU. Why are you using String Shot? But yeah.
The only things you can really catch here in the dens are the Kanto birds, Mewtwo, the Johto dogs, Lugia and Ho-Oh, the Lati twins, the Weather trio, the Lake Spirit trio, the Sinnoh gods, Heatran, Cresselia, the genies, all three of them, Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kiram, the XYZ legendaries, all the Tapus, Solgaleo, Lunala, all the Ultra Beasts, and Necrozma. Imagine a new genie, they'd make it a fairy type. Oh wait, they did, actually. And I'm gonna go catch 2 of them. I need to catch an Amoris twice. Did you know that I think people have actually had to come up with a new strategy to deal with an Amoris in competitive over in Scarlet and Violet, which is really funny. Would be quicker to say which ones you can't get. Yeah, there's so many legendaries you can get. Pretty much any mythical you can't get. The Galarian birds, the Swords of Justice, that's pretty much it. Okay, there we go. Hitmontop is done. But yeah, you can see why this mode is such a great mode to like not only like catch these legendaries if you need them for your living decks, but it's also a great mode to like catch shinies as well. And also 100% catch rate, so if you want to put your favorite legendary in a fancy ball, you can. Ground type. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Blossom. I have Helping Hand, so that can be useful. It's just fun in general, too. Yeah, it is fun. There are times where it's like, eh, sort of thing, but like, you gotta take a break every once in a while. I think we should go down the water path. See if we can get a water type. Though we have to be careful. If it is like something like Groudon, Drought will mess us up real quick. Take a quick claw. Yeah, so it's an interesting way to catch legendaries. You have a higher chance to catch shiny legendaries and shinies in general. Like, why wouldn't you do this thing? The fact that this game has been out for a couple of years and people are still around, still doing them, shows how effective this thing is. And I'm hoping that at some point somebody can get Latias on their shield copy, because unfortunately some of the legendaries are version exclusive. And the one I need is Latias, because I want to shiny hunt Latias so that I can have the two Latis as shinies, because I just got Latios. Yeah, it can only be Zygarde, Groudon, and Landorus. I have a feeling it, like, on the top of my mind, I think it's going to be Groudon. But we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure I caught... Ouch. I'm pretty sure we already caught Landorus earlier on in the stream. Yeah, only 3 ground types legendaries. A lot easier to say than, like, it's a psychic type, and you're like... which psychic type? Because there's like a ton of psychic types. Dragon's another common one where they're like, it's a dragon type. You're like, yes, so's half the roster. I'm gonna take my HP back, thank you very much. Charger Bug! Use something other than String Shot! One day I should get a shiny Charger Bug. It's kind of funny. Like, Robin's okay, but like, I prefer Charger Bug over Vikavolt. Maybe it's because it took me so long to get Vikavolt in my original playthrough of like Sun and Moon, because they made it super hard. At least in this game they made it a lot easier. You just need to get Thunderstone and you can just get yourself a Vikavolt Vikavolt so slow. Why get a Vikavolt when you could get a little charger bug that goes whip, 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 whip? Sounds really cute. You can hold him in your hands. Yeah, Vikavolt does have a good shiny though. I do like Charger Bug's one too. It's a bright orange. Like, you can not miss it. I think Grubbin is not as great, but I mean, it's Grubbin. Ow, this Golduck keeps picking on me. What is this nonsense? Give me my health back. But yeah, Vikavolt has a really clean shiny. It's like one of the white shinies. Been shiny hunting on Scarlet recently too. Nice. I want to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. The problem is getting Herba Mystica is so annoying. Because either like the dens are too hard to grab or like just too hard to like get into, and I'm like, ugh. And also, currently, I'm dealing with monkey paw syndrome in terms of Scarlet and Violet, which means like the game knows I want a shiny, but they know what shinies I want, so they won't give me those specific shinies. So a couple of days ago is that I caught a bunch of shinies, and out of all the shinies that I caught there, only 2 of them were the ones I actually wanted. All the other ones were like, you know, in the same type sandwich, because I was sandwich hunting them. Yes, I got Garchomp and Weavile. Thing is, I don't even use them. I just do the old-fashioned way. I run into shinies when I'm not looking. Nice. I think we ran into like 3 shinies in our initial playthrough of Violet, just on stream. I think I have the clips in my over in the Twitch, so you can always check it out. Is that Quagsire? It is. Well, there's berries there, so I think we should go Quagsire. Take Quagsire out very quickly because I brought grass attacks. But I will tell you the biggest monkey paw situation that happened when I was offline and just doing this shiny hunting myself. So I made myself a normal sandwich to get the normal typing, and I was going to go take a look for Dunsparce and also try and get the Dunsparce. And I was like, oh wait, Girafarig is also up here in Area 0. And that's a normal type, and I do need a second Girafarig so I can get a Farigiraf. So I was like, yeah, I'll hunt down here, you know, just in case I run into one. Nothing happened for a long, long time. I think I got to halfway through the sandwich and didn't find any shinies. And I was like, man, this is taking a while just to find a single, like, shiny giraffe sort of thing. And I decided to just head back up closer to, I think, the teleporter, so I could teleport down to the last area. And I saw a Cufant, you know, that elephant thing, and I was like, hey, he looks a bit weird, and I was like, he was stuck in the wall, and I was like, oh no, please don't tell me. I walked up to it, it was a shiny. I found a full odds shiny Cufant on the wrong sandwich. Like, how? And that's how I knew I had monkey paw syndrome currently. Because of that nonsense. Well, I have a shiny Cufant now. I didn't have one before, so I'll take it. Wow, 2 quick claws. I'll take the 2 quick claws, thank you very much. Quagsire didn't get to do a single thing. Alright, I guess the thing is I have an empty slot in my team. I don't know who I want to put there. And I want it to be shiny. What's your team? Because that could give us a good idea. Don't know how to hunt. Yeah. Scald is good. Toxic would be useful. You know what? I'll take Quagsire.
I have this weird feeling if it's Groudon, Groudon's just going to use fire attacks, so it might be safer to take Groudon. If, take Quagsire if it is Groudon. Alright, let's find out who it is. I'm pretty sure it's Groudon, but we'll see. At least Peonia will stop telling me that she found Groudon because I'm about to catch it. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Definitely made a good decision there to switch. Anyways, we need to make it rain real quick. So, one of the water types have to Dynamax so we can get the rain up. So that Charger Bug doesn't die in one hit. Wow, I can't believe Charge Bug didn't die in one hit. Oh no! The burn on Hitmontop! The worst one to get the burn. Meowscarada, so Grass Dark. Quackquavel, I think it is called. Charizard, Scizor, and Miraidon. So Grass, Water, Fire, Bug, Steel. Fire is water. You haven't got anything that really takes on electric, I guess. And two of your Pokemon are weak against electric, so maybe a ground type could work? Just thinking off the top of my head. Charizard's weak against electric as well. Weak against rock and water, which is taken out by Miraidon and such. Tyranitar, yeah, that's an option. Well, Tyranitar's not a ground type, it's a rock dark type. And that would actually double up on Meowscarada. Decisions. But yeah, also, Tyranitar's still cool, I guess. Alright. This should put the water up so we can actually, I'm trying to think what other ground types. Part of me is like, oh, thinking about like Clodsire, but that's just personal taste. Clodsire Shiny is a little bit of a subtle one, but when he does the little axolotl spikes out of his back, they're bright orange, so that's pretty cool. Earthquake now! Gotta take him out as soon as we can. It's actually really balanced, but that's the problem. Yeah, it is. Sometimes you have to forego balance and you're like, you know what, I want this on my team. Oh, you got Dragon, so... Miraidon's Dragon? No? Yes? It's electric at least. Scizor takes care of that sort of thing. Scizor's within fire. You don't really have anything that deals with flying, I guess? Oh no, you do. Miraidon. What am I talking about? Yeah, it is Dragon. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Ah, I'm on 3 HP! I gotta get that Scald off! Okay. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. We're still in it, boys! Quagsire refuses to die! Oh my god! My boy is fighting! Fighting for his life out here! You gotta finish this, Golduck! Oh, the Quick Claw! Am I gonna get the final hit, please? Yeah, I did it! Quagsire! Let's go, my boy! Lives on 3 HP and says no you to Groudon. Me, yeah, you're chilling at max HP and I'm bleeding out on the ground at 3 HP. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay.
sad ran away. Yeah, you've already got it. And no, it danned away. Well, I guess I can get the ground on. Alright. Fletcher, are you okay to do one more? I just want to double check with you. And we'll make this the last one if you are still able to go on. And you haven't collapsed into a sleep. No shiny. It's always rough. Like, I mean, take a look at this. I only got one shiny and we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 hunts. I did count that as a one, but we did fail one Zygarde one. Yeah, one more. I might do this again at some point. Another time, so there's always another chance that I might do Dynamaxing battles. Alright. We're not doing Mesprit. Mesprit boring. Okay. And also, we already don't need Mesprit because we can easily get it in Legends Arceus as well. Right, this shall be the last one. But thank you both so much for joining, regardless. It definitely helps having people who we can coordinate with. Makes these runs go a lot easier. I'm hoping it is at least... Oh, actually I should have talked to Peonia. I'll talk to her when we go out late after this one. See if she's got anything interesting. Problem, it's fun playing with actual people you can communicate with somewhat, yeah. The only person we have to look at is like the CPU, and you're like, with the charger bug, you're like, why are you not helping? Sorry, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online at the moment. No worries, Void. Thank you. It's always good that you're here to just give support. You just have to wave your hands and just give support like that. You're like, hiya, my support is out there. Alrighty. What have we got here? I might take Lilligant. Yeah, no problem. Sorry for my lack of typing. I don't have the energy. Absolutely, that's totally fine. I can understand. It's very early for you. Or very late? Have you slept yet? Question mark? Alright, what do we got? Water, huh? Well, the only options are Kyogre and... Well, we already got Tapu Fini, so this... It's either Suicune or Kyogre, so... Yes. Always I like your streams. Fletch, you need to sleep. You remind me of another person who watches my streams who are like, it's 2 AM in the morning, I am watching you against my will. You're like, no, you need to sleep. They're like, sleep is for the weak, and I'm like, no, you're good. Ooh, this might be a little tough with the Seeking, but I think we should be okay. Question mark? We'll see. Yeah, this one lowers special attack, so I'll do that. Yeah, I think it is Kyogre. Because Suicune, I assume everyone's got Suicune. Unless, like, you're starting a new one. And we caught Tapu Fini already, so I doubt the game's going to give me Tapu Fini. So I think, yeah, I think it is Kyogre. That boy be fast. Fast Jolteon. I don't. I'm not sure what... Okay, that should help. PS2, yeah. Well, at least Seeking does a lot of damage.
Oh, it was a crit too. You guys did more damage than I did. I'm Dynamaxed. Yeah. There's only like 2 options for water, so... Well, technically 3 if you count the Suicune, but yeah, there's only like 3 options for water, so... Drill Run's crit rate is amazing, yeah. Dragon Rush, please don't miss. You say that afterwards. There's a reason it's called Dragon Miss. It's also pretty neat to have Seeking with Dragon Rush. Not Dragon Rush, Drill Run. But also, I believe Seeking... Oh, actually, doesn't Seeking also get, like, Lightning Rod or something like that? Anyways, Lurantis cleans up here. Ready. Alright, I mean... I think we're good, at least. I mean, I don't mind if the CPU takes it. Lurantis would be cool for the final battle, but that would be assuming that the CPU knows what they're doing. Okay. I mean, if we get the Scientist, you can go for another draw if anyone wants it. They're both dark, so we don't really have a choice. I'm cool with what I have, so just in case anyone wants it. Apparently the CPU is going to try and take it away again. They literally just got the Jolteon and they're like, nope. Oh, actually this is perfect. You literally got the perfect mon for this fight. Because if I think this is what... If this is what I think it is, I think it's Linoon. Oh no, it's Stunky. Oh my god, what an awful cry. Alright. I'm a gambling man. Yeah, sometimes you just have to make the gamble. Alrighty. We gotta make this go as fast as possible so we don't lose Fletcher to the power of sleep. Why are you helping handing me? I'm not attacking. Silly CPU. I'm attacking next turn, not this turn. Too much damage. Yeah, it's a decent amount of damage, and at least with Max Knuckle, increases it. Wow, Jolteon nearly went down in one hit. Jolteon be frail. I'm gonna attack. I don't care about... Jolteon's probably gonna helping hand me again or some nonsense. Yeah. I was gonna heal Jolteon, but Jolteon seems to be desperate for me to fight. I guess we just have to do it.
There we go. I almost hit don't catch and I was like, what am I doing? I mean, I don't need a shiny skunk tank, but I have both of them, and both of them were caught in Legends Arceus. There's not really anything. Well, I hope. I don't know. Acid spray would be cool because that would boost my special attack, but two of us are like physical attackers as well. Items are cool, but like we really need to heal. What was that? Shinotic. Expert belt. And I'm also going to take a drink of water. What? What a cry. We have to take it out as soon as possible though, because I'm pretty sure I see Jolteon going for a status move. Don't trust it. Because I think two of our party members are weak against this one, because it's fairy grass. We gotta take it out as fast as possible. Whoa! That'd be a lot of damage. I mean, it is 4 times weak to poison, isn't it? Because it's like just fairy as well. Never mind, Shinotic didn't stand a chance. It'd be gone. He looked at us funny and got dissolved in like 2 hits. Yeah, no. Feel like it, don't it? Oh, it doesn't even have any grass type moves. Goodness. It's so useless. It's got strength sap, I guess, but I guess it's got weather ball, but I mean, unless we turn the weather off from rain, nothing's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's Kyogre, which would be kind of funny because that would mean we fought Groudon straight into Kyogre. Yep, beat Kyogre. Problem is, it's a bit harder for us to turn the rain off. Okay, I'm gonna set up light screen straight away. Boost me. Fortunately, there's nothing I can do. I'd like to boost, but I can't. Oh, if the para happens, that'd be useful. Oh boy! I lived! Oh, the rain does boost you. I guess Shiinotic also gets a bit of a heal. Strength Sap would definitely help. Ah, it gave me Dynamax, but I can't use it. I'm about to die. I'm not gonna waste my Dynamax like that. Don't go for Surf, Kyogre. Wow. Okay. A bit over the top, but we still have 3 lives. Anyways, I'm gonna be locked into Petal Dance, so... But that... It all depends if Kyogre just doesn't go for me, like, ever. Huh? What was that for? Well, I don't need attack, thankfully, but like, a bit odd. Yeah, I've got to hope for the para. Either that or at least Jolteon has like, I'm pretty sure Jolteon gets like 100% accurate thunder. That would be funny. Yeah, I guess it doesn't affect me. So it's no biggie on my part. Oh, I'm dead. Here I go. Aha! Nope. You guys do have at least the light screen up, so that should help for a little while. I need to get back in there and do more Petal Dance, because Petal Dance seemed to look like it did a lot of damage. So if I could just get in there and do it. Alright. Oh, Jolteon's going for another helping hand, which is not useful. Alright, here you go. Take this evasiveness. It may help. Never mind. Kyogre got rid of it immediately. Ah, he's gonna be healing. Fun. Oh god, I could just hear my thing just start lagging like crazy. Dick. Are we still affected by light screen? Yeah, one more turn. Yeah, Weather Ball. Don't helping hand me now! Jolteon, attack! I'm busy setting up! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, that's bad. Jolteon got critted. So we're down to 1 life, I think. Just need to... Okay, thank god no more rain, but the light screen's gone as well, I think. And I don't want to set it up again. I gotta go for the... I have to do the Petal Dance. Can't poison it, because it always never poisons when you want it to. Alright. We just have to survive. One round. Or we just have to kill it. Nope, it's over. Ah, I was so close. Jolteon had lived that crit. Yeah, if Jolteon had lived the crit and given me the helping hand, we would have won it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. That's okay. Yeah, I'll jot down the Kyogre. Yeah, you need to definitely sleep, Fletch. Thank you so much for helping, though, regardless of what happened. Probably my fault. No, it's fine. It was just the crit really is nothing we can do anything about. I think that crit really mattered. Anyways, trolled too. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not like the Kyogre runs away and we never encounter it again. There's always another chance for it to show up, so it's nothing big. First things first, before I forget. No problem, I'm gonna try and join these streams more. This was really fun. Thank you, thank you for saying that. I'll probably be playing a different game on Monday, and on Wednesdays I play Dragon Quest XI. I'm in the wrong account. I need to be my other account. But yeah, I'll see if we can do another one of these Dynamaxes on the weekend, probably just to finish off the legendaries that we haven't caught. First things first, I need to stick Pokemon into locations. Let's move all those legendaries that we caught, because the only legendary we need to show off, I think, to complete the quest that Peony gave us is literally just to show him Necrozma, no one else. All the other ones he doesn't really care about. Alright. I'd like to go into my other file, please. My flower Kebby. Going to party in 12 hours time, whoop whoop. Yep, you definitely need to get some sleep, dude. Thank you so much for joining the stream, though. Alrighty. Where are we at? You can see my box of legendaries that I have amassed that I don't need for my living decks. Alright. We need to go over to Sun and Moon, pretty much. Everything's pretty much from the Sun and Moon era. At least put Zygarde in here too, actually. Zygarde just goes here. Probably pass out from alcohol consumption, but oh well. Make sure you you drink a little responsibly, though. Alrighty. That's for Savali. Alright. I technically do have Tapu Bulu, but it's from Go, and I kind of want to get, like, that. I'm gonna look at Scarlet for Pokemon ground types, that is. Yeah. Ground type is a little difficult, but, like, I guess the desert would give you a good idea. You could do something like Palossand, Clodsire. I think Dugtrio maybe is another thing. There's a lot of me and Volker don't work, but it's nice. Oh no. Tapu Fini in. It's Solgaleo. Ego goes after
here. The Buzzswole here. Celesteela goes after Zerkatry. And I like vodka. Yeah, for me, alcohol has never been a thing that I like. The taste is too sharp for me, and it's just dry, and I'm like, ugh, I don't understand how people do this for fun or anything like that. I've never been an alcohol drinker whatsoever. Alrighty, this box is pretty much full except for all the Tapus left. Poipole goes in here somewhere. So that's Origin Form, Marshadow, so right here. Gotta keep everything neat. Well, thank you two for the fun. Hope they don't. No. I'll see you again. Drink responsibly, please. But yeah, I hope to see you some other time. So take care, okay? Stack attacker. Goes here. Okay, that's pretty much them done. I can put Cresselia in, I guess? Cresselia is that weird one because I'm going to catch a Cresselia eventually. So it's not a big deal. Cresselia is here somewhere. After Giratina. There we go. Stop drinking alcohol, the negative effects weren't worth it. Yeah, I think that was similar to my sister who, when in her younger days, she was a bit more reckless. But yeah, she's not as much of an alcoholic drinker anymore. All these boys in here. I'll probably transfer them over to my other game, just to keep a track of what I've caught and what I haven't. And then we have to put the shiny Marshtomp away. That we managed to catch this stream. Don't drink a lot and never in bulk, yeah. Goodness, this will be... There's the shiny Latios I was talking about, by the way. I'm going to show it off because I can. There he is. These boxes are getting full. I might have to move them over at some point. Rearrange them. I'm putting them in Dex order just for the neatness of it, but I'm still not 100% committed to a living Dex just yet. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna do today. There's 2 people streaming, but they probably won't be ready. But yeah, it's been 6 hours. Goodness, what a long stream. But regardless, I guess to all those who did join, thank you so much for, like, dropping by for such an impromptu stream. And that we might get a chance to, like, stream again. And do some more Dynamax raids. And catch the last of the legendaries that are left. It's hard, you know, there really isn't a lot of ground types. Yeah, you might have to just go for something that just adds to what common threats sort of thing. Like, what's something that your team can't hit? And then find something that's the thing rather than your weaknesses that might actually help. So like, oh, can your team hit, like, dragon types? Can it hit fairy types? Can it hit steel types? That sort of thing. That might also help in, like, what you need. Like, maybe you're like, oh, I can't hit steel types. I need a fire or a ground type or a fighting type. That sort of thing. But yeah, I guess it's just trial and error. And sometimes it's just get something that you like. What's your favorite Pokemon that you like shiny? Or something that just rounds your team, or you think, that's something I want. That's also an option as well. But yeah, I guess I'm going to have to close the stream. I can't waffle on for too much longer. I have to go take a break myself. I've been streaming for quite a while. So yeah, I guess until next time, which will most likely be Monday, which I will be doing something different, I'll see you all then. So, take care everybody.